Alright. Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and we're presenting Starsector yet again. Picking up where we left off last time, we were in the midst of exploration of a certain kind. We were trying to head over to the... yes, Delta Meda Nebula, or not nebula, but star system. In the hunt for that perfect star system where we can set up our first colony. And along the way, we found some interesting things, such as the following. All three of these. All three of them. In just this one trip. This one is in perfect condition. These two are slightly damaged, but we can repair them. None of them have crippling defects either. This one, for example, just has malfunctioning comms, and this one is just faulty automated systems. Not bad, all things considered. And so we're happy. We are very happy to continue. Making sure to turn free look back off. And let's do a sensor ping for stuff that is close by. Unidentified sensor contact. I swear to God, if it's another ship trapped in a solar well, I'm gonna laugh. Well, maybe not laugh, but I'll certainly be a little bit flummoxed. It's another Legion. Telling us about a domain-era probe in the Bahrain star system. And again, it's in perfect condition. Again, I think I have to take it. I mean, I'll just pick them up all day, every day. And then proceed to mothball them. We now have 4. 4 of these stupid ships. Oh my God. We're gonna do our best to be a problem. And cool, there's nothing else really in the vicinity that seems to be showing up as a reasonable sensor ping. So let's continue our survey. Widespread ruins is nice. Just a brawler. I'm good, thanks. Pirate-class hulls. Interesting. Well, there you go. An entire pirate blueprint package. Heck, we might as well learn it. And what else? This system has been fully surveyed. We still have enough fuel to continue surveying. Let's go to Alpha Pair. I was there once and I found a Class 5 planet. Let's see what other planets it has. We're not terribly close to civilized space all the way out in Alpha Pair, but it's not bad. Certainly not the worst. Emergency burn was the wrong button to press there. But where are we? An irradiated world. Extensive ruins, okay. Gained 116 Marines. Got it. And another midline blueprint package. And another beta core AI. All in all, not bad. And I believe that does it for this system. And unfortunately, I've put myself a tiny bit outside of range for Zagan. Yeah, okay. Let's focus on just making it back. The hyperspace storms ought to help with our journey somewhat. At least we get ourselves close to the nearest gravity well, which is to say, Zagan. Alright, alright. And... just a second. Where are we trying to get to in Zagan? Yesod. Gotcha. But we're out of fuel, so we have to go towards the star. Unfortunate, but acceptable. Do I want to do anything against these pirates? No. They're too small to be worth my time. Okay, we repair, and we consider various things such as... how much can we sell this for? Well, drugs here are actually fairly well priced. I could go to Epiphany and sell a bunch of them off, so sure. Let's purchase a bunch. And while we're here... per unit pricing isn't the greatest, but I'm not terribly worried about most of this stuff. Standard market rates for those. Organs. And for our longbow, LPCs. Yeah, we can just get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Delightful. Now to make up for some of our losses, let's, well, definitely gonna need starship fuel. We're not doing awful on starship fuel. Let us sort. Very good. And where do we need to take these drugs? Epiphany. Gotcha. Which is in which star system again? Algabar. Gotcha, gotcha. First off, though, we're heading to Mayasura. Because it is important that I leave a bunch of my ships behind. And specifically at Mayasura, I'm going to Port Say. Baba Booey. Per unit price is not the worst. Yeah, we'll certainly purchase that. And things to do. Grab some supplies. Grab a little bit more fuel, why not? Well, that should be good. And into storage go my marines. All of these weapons. They'll come in handy at some point, no doubt. Confirm. And where to next? Ah, yes, still Port Say, because we want to talk to the base director and turn in some AI cores. Specifically this one. Very, very profitable. Let us transverse out into Alcabar now. Let's deal with Epiphany. And I forgot to leave my mothballed ships behind. Oh well. We'll just do that on the way back. There we go, that should be a fine amount of stuff given over to them. Let's grab some more fuel, let's grab some more supplies. They don't seem to be floating anything very good. So without further ado, back to the jump point. And back to Mayasura and Port Say, so that I can leave the carriers behind. We're able to keep ahead of our monthly expenses, which is nice. And it's in fleet, storage... S is for store? Yes. We'll store all 4 of these for just for now. Mostly because I don't want to deal with their maintenance costs at the moment. And so... let's repair ships, trade goods. I want to have a full fuel tank going forward. Well, that and the allowance for a transverse jump. And... let's begin charting the Balwam Nebula. I think that'll be a good expenditure of time. Either that or we go with Sagon. But let's go with Balwam. Balwam is close to where I have my quote-unquote home port in Tritachyon space. I have a weird feeling I'm not going to find anything around this star. Yeah, this place looks sort of dead. So instead, let's head over to Samel first. Ah, it's a binary star system. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, already we have a volcanic world. Abundant ore deposits of both kinds. Class 2 survey data, though, so... a little bit unfortunate. Class 1 survey of a gas giant. Pretty weak. Not a fan. Okay, class 3, we're starting to get there. Okay. I know how I want to organize things in system now. Also, something I should be checking right now is to make sure my microphone is working, and yes, it does appear that it's working. Because I had to fix it earlier today. I had to do a fix. Okay. Starting to be getting some more reasonable volcanic planets. Still on the hunt for a good Terran planet, though. Or a jungle planet. But really, it's that Terran planet we're on the hunt for. And I guess we have to keep on hunting. And so far, these things we just ain't finding. I wonder if there's some sort of elite gamer heuristic that actually lets you know, if you're experienced enough, where to look for these sorts of planets. Ooh, monthly expenses of 61,000. That'll teach me to put some ships away in storage of a battle carrier variety. Soon I'll have to take a commission on with the Tritax just to stay solvent. And a dog desires entry into the room. Well, that matter was taken care of. So, what's our system looking like? Let's start over here. Barren world toxic, barren bombarded, toxic gas giant. I don't think this is going to be a great one. We'll still survey it. If only for the chance of getting ruins. But, you know, not the worst ruins, not the greatest ruins. Anything that gets us more supplies, more fuel, in order to keep this journey alive and kicking, I'm fine with. Yeah, let's deal with the gas giant first, because our movement path was more opportune for the gas giant. Delightful. Also, is today Friday? Yes, today is Friday. That explains a lot. You know, I have a fair chunk of fuel. I'm gonna transverse jump. It's gonna cost 39 fuel. It should save me some supplies, however. Another binary star system. Okay. Omicron jump point. Alright. Let's give it a good go. An orbit of an orange star. Volcanic world to survey. Barren, volcanic, barren, rocky metallic, volcanic, volcanic, gas giant, gas giant. Toxic. Okay. I think this is just the nebula in a nutshell. If I understand the way that the generation works... Class 4 survey data. Interesting. There is one system in my mind that does have bountiful farming. A Class 5 planet, but it is a barren world. It is not a Terran world. And unfortunately, I'm looking for a gem. Which is my own damn fault, I suppose. Let's head around this star, and take a wide angle on this entire system sweep. Currently we haven't run into anything spectacular like a pirate fleet in hiding, which would have been nice, because then we could have used a lot of them for supplies, for example. Okay, this is how I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go bounce, 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 jump point. Because this is a trinary star system, actually. Monthly expenses starting to add up. Oh well. Our supply situation is what's currently holding us back. But we ought to be able to compensate for that. Figured I'd do a sensor ping around the gas giant in case I could find another really high-class ship to, potentially get my hands on. Would have been nice. And I mean, this sort of does make this mapping expedition somewhat easier, that this was a trinary star system as opposed to, you know, everything on its own. And a domain-era probe ought to help us along. We will definitely take all and then salvage. Gave us a couple of hundred supplies, but aside from that, not a great haul overall. Nothing showing up on scanner. No, we jump to hyperspace. We want to jump to hyperspace. Okay. I guess we have enough fuel to check out Alpha Barulu. And then I suppose we'll head back. Grab some supplies and then keep our mapping expedition heading north? Or should I go west instead? Scavenger. You know what, let's engage this guy. I'm feeling like some action is necessary. Easy enough pirate fleet to deal with. Nothing that we need to be terribly worried about. This gunship isn't much long for this world. Easy stuff. Let's order my second in command to deal with it. Still have some freighters that we can pick through, salvage on. But a fair chunk of change was acquired. Maybe that wasn't terribly worth it. But oh well. We did get a couple hundred more supplies, most of which are now going into getting our combat readiness back up, but this domain era probe ought to help that along with a gamma core. I mean, it ain't no beta core, but I'll accept it. No, because first we must salvage. There we go. Now we jump to hyperspace. And Beta Barulu is the next... well, the next thing we're going to deal with. Apparently there's some bounties out and about. Sonora System, very small bounty. The Maiden Nebula. 4 heavy support cruisers. 4 heavy support cruisers is a tough one to crack. They have a lot of forward-facing missiles. A bunch of system bounties. But really, the Ludic Church here. 183,000 ain't nothing to sneeze at, but I'm not sure I really want to deal with it. Although, hello. Domain era probes. Love them. I guess I got the survey data for this planet. Or I nearly did, but hey, class 4. Abundant volatiles. Not bad, not bad. Still not the greatest, though. Bunch of unidentified sensor contacts. Wonder what's up there. Unfortunately, one of our ships did take a little bit of damage there. But that is absolutely okay. I'm running out of coffee. Gonna have to get some water soon. Oh, I guess we're fighting the station. Straight up. Okay. Okay, got him. Okay, that was easy enough to deal with. I'll leave the station to my fleet, and I'll start hunting this, frigate, I should think. Yeah, your combat readiness is just dandy. Station is still under fire. Let's help our boys out, I should think. I think it's dead, though. Yep. Definitely died. And I don't think I have any more pirates here to deal with. Any ships I want to recover? No. Not the most stupendous salvage operation, but wholly acceptable, I suppose. As our last sort of stop in this system, I am going to check out this makeshift comm relay. Take control, proceed, and check out whatever bounties exist currently. I think that guy's out of my strike range. Both in terms of distance and in terms of what I'm willing to put up with. A bunch of Gamma Core AIs here, though. Let us deploy the mainline force. Automated defenses are easy enough to deal with. So yeah, so far I think this is a pretty stable run. We're doing pretty alright. We have a officer that we have yet to allocate, and I have to remind myself to do that. Because it is a level 5 officer, which we got out of a pod. Rather fortuitously, I might add. Just the one Gamma Core. Ah, well. What did we want? We want R for refit. Because what we're trying to do... Or is it F for fleet? Okay. Let us see. I have... a new pilot. Hello there, Orion Fidel. You're looking pretty cool. Let's see. More ballistic and energy projectile speed. Ballistic and energy weapons deal more damage at long range. Shield modulation. Shield reduction. Got it. More charges on a ship. Gunnery implants. And damage control. So I'm definitely making ranged specialization his elite skill. Now the question is, what ship do I put him in? Well, for the time being... Faster ship. Do I want her to pilot her ships faster? Or do I want her to be even tankier? She already has an elite skill in the form of energy weapons. I could give her ranged specialization, but I think helmsmanship is going to work out better for her. Who else needs a level up? You need a level up to your final level. Shield modulation would be cool. Phase mastery I'm not interested in. Yeah. Missile specialization. I am giving you missile spec, because you have a bunch of hammer torpedoes on that ship. I want you to take advantage of those. Butcher marks. Well, given she's reckless, I think I want to give her impact mitigation. Just so she has more survivability. And lastly, Tanner Ewing. Well, you get helmsmanship like the rest of the big boys. Everyone gets helmsmanship, so help me God. Except for this guy, because he came this way. Hum. Nope. I need to figure out a ship to throw him in. I don't know which ship to throw him in. I think it's going to be the pirate destroyer for now. Because it has a railgun. It has... Well, let's take a closer look at it. Yeah, okay, so it has pulse laser, infrared pulse laser, railgun, it has a salamander, and then it has the 2 long-range point defense lasers. Gunnery implants ought to help with that. Shield modulation is going to be useful. Systems expertise should help for the pulse lasers, because they have a burst, don't they? No, they don't have a burst. Oh well. But ranged specialization is still going to be a reasonable thing for this. So this is where we'll leave him for now, until we can get him a better ship. Yes, Beta Borlu has been successfully scouted. Now, are there other star systems that I wanted to take a look at? Well, yes, there is the pair systems. I'd like to take a look at those. But I think we want to go to Sebastios first. Oh, fleet is over cargo capacity. No, thank you. First off, yes, that is correct. Cool. Yes, let us go to Mazalot. Okay, what are these, Analyze a derelict ship all the way over there, analyze one over there, over there. Those are really far away. And none of these missions appeal to me. I'll advance the main plotline at some point, but that point is not now. Wait, Pirate Armada. Can I take this thing on? Well, let's disengage for now using a story point. Danger is only middling. Let's repair our ships. Wow, we actually have 7 gamma cores. Holy hell. And there's a pirate armada that is on its way to do its raiding, but, Well, let's just say I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in letting them just raid. Okay, so. So. Let's move in to engage. I think I can take this on. It might be a tough fight. But it ought to give us a pretty good standing with the Persian League, if I get rid of this thing. And heck, it might even pay out a sizable chunk of, what's it called? Bounty. A sizable bounty might yet be had. Okay. I had a flame out. Fine. Couldn't completely avoid the problem, but did a good job anyway, I think. Alright. Okay, okay. Let's vent some flux. We seem to have the enemy fleet surrounded, and things are going well. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting flanked, and I don't like getting flanked. Ooh! I overloaded myself. Whoops. Let's actually vent some of our flux. That was a... I got a bit too zealous with trying to plonk him down. Okay, enemy ships are dying. God, phase ships are annoying. Wolf versus wolf, I'm okay with. Enemy supercarrier is occupied, and it does look like it's destroyed. Shouldn't have taken the shields down. Okay, we finally got his ass. What's the situation? Full assault. Yes. That's only a shuttle. That's okay. That drone tender is gonna have its number punched in a moment. Yep, there it is. That's the number punching. Shuttles happen to be easy prey, which I'm okay with. Let us pursue the rest of the armada. Order second in command to deal with it. All of the ships that are in good state of combat readiness, including our Cerberus combat fighters. Cool. We destroyed the entire armada. Nope, we don't want a buffalo. Cool. Let us repair our ships. What can we get rid of? We can definitely get rid of all of this. I don't want that. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'd still like to stay a healthy bit ahead of our minimum crew requirement. Don't want to go too high, but I'd still like to stay a healthy bit ahead. What's the drug market like? Umbra in Asconia. Well, I'm not terribly interested. Can't say I am. And with that... let's consider salvage operations in this theater. I don't think I gained a terribly large bounty. And now, without further ado, really, I think what we can go ahead and go to is Port Say and start wondering what to do about all of those weapons that we have on file. Percy and Fast Picket, go away. I just helped you out with pirates. Let us repair, trade goods. Well, first and foremost, let us assess the following. Confirming. Sort. Light Needler. Good weapon, we hold on to it. Mining Laser. Not so good. Reaper-class torpedo. Single. I mean, not the worst. Railguns are okay. Harpoons, not singles. Breach SRMs, not interested. Harpoon MRMs is okay. Atropos-class torpedo rack is good. Antimatter blaster, good. Salamander MRM, good. PD laser, no. Single Atropos. Could be good. Light assault gun. They're not terrible, but I think I'd like to move up to something greater. Hammer-class torpedoes, good. LRPD, good. Good. Single hammer, no. Swarmer SRM launcher. I can probably cut that down to just 6. Sure. LMGs, no. Light mortar, no. Sabos. Not that many. We'll go down to half. Light dual machine gun. Also no. Vulcans. Nowhere near that many. 10 is fine, though. Light dual autocannons. Nowhere near that many. 10 is fine. Thumper. Goodbye. Proximity charge launcher is okay. Phase lance is okay. Mining blaster, get out of here. Ion beam is okay. Hypervelocity driver, okay. Heavy mauler. Medium anti-ballistic, high explosive shells. Tempting, but I don't know. Graviton beam is okay. Heavy blaster. I'm gonna keep these, as a matter of fact. Pulse laser is okay. Harpoon MRM pod is okay. Dual flax, okay. Breach SRM pod. No thanks. Salamander SRM pod, why not? Or MRM pod. Ion pulsar is okay. Heavy mortar is something that I'm going to get rid of. They're not bad, but I don't like them terribly much. It's just a me thing. Assault chain gun. Nah. Annihilator rocket pod. I guess we'll consider it. Sabo SRM pod's fine. Arbalest autocannon is okay. Pelums. 6 of them is fine. Any more than that is no. Heavy MGs I'm gonna go down to 6. Flak cannons I'm going to go down to 8. Heavy autocannon. Let's go down to 10. Storm Needler. We're keeping that. Locust SRM. Keeping that. High Intensity Laser. Hephaestus Assault Gun. Hellbore Cannon, Gauss Cannon. Devastator Cannon. Squall MLRS. Auto Pulses. Plasma Cannons. And Mark 9 Autocannons all get to stay. And we sort now. Confirm. On the black market we shall sell all of these, as well as this, as well as 175 units of heavy machinery. We're maxed out on fuel. Good place to be. I'm half tempted to buy more plasma cannons, but we'll wait. Or will we? Because we have this matter of stored ships, chiefly you guys. B. And now let's look at our refit screen. Restoring this would cost 708,000. Okay. So what does 14th Battle Group do for us as a bonus? Ship is a survivor of the original 14th Domain Battle Group which founded the hegemony. It is a prime specimen of the Domain's Navy decisive battle doctrine. I have run out of liquids. Exhibited by a series of radical structural modifications performed with pre-collapse industrial methods, which allow the mounting of heavier armor plating by a flat increase of 100 standard units with only an 8% reduction in speed and maneuverability. Exceptionally well-tuned energy systems increase flux, throughput, and capacity by 5% over standard examples of this hull. Not bad. Not bad. So, this thing has a Squall and a Merv. It could continue to have Vulcan cannons, so let's take a look at our prime specimens here. Prime specimen is going to have 3 heavy autocannons, a Squall, a Hurricane, 2 Flax, and 8 Vulcans. Let us assume it's going to be at 70% combat capability and run sim. I want to see what its shield coverage is. Oh, she's slow, though. She's so slow. And most importantly, what is its... 7 is the maximum burn. Okay, so I can't take that up to 9 with mods. I don't know that I want to do that yet. But we're definitely going to continue fitting it out to see exactly what may be seen. I could potentially remove faulty automated systems randomly, so that's not the worst. In fact, I don't even have to worry about restoration of damaged systems, because I have the perk that allows me to do that randomly anyway. So my question is, what do I want on here? I have 2 broadswords, and I have 2 Kopesh rocket bombers. I have a feeling I should be a bit more adventurous with the bombers I'm using right now. Oh wait, an LPC is the thing you use in order to put fighters into your fighter base. God damn it. What am I even doing? Okay. Broadswords are fine. But I want better things now. Dagger torpedo bombers would be hella good. Love to have those. Okay, so let's see. 750 hull integrity, 500. Each one gets 250, each one gets 250. If I'm understanding the way these fighter tech or fighters work. Farther maximum engage range. Cooper fighter is 1, Cooper fighter is 1. Top speed of 450, top speed of 200. Thunder heavy interceptors might be a good way to go. Okay, and that's how I'll do it. I want the Kopesh here, I want the Thunder there. And one more Thunder right here. And a Thunder there. Okay, so we have a bunch of Thunders. Broadswords, broadswords, and Kopesh. Another broadsword heavy fighter. Now, is there anything I'd like to swap these out for? Only one available Piranha Bombers, so for now we're going to be okay without them, I think. Squall, and a Merv, if I may. A Merv, if I may? I could have sworn I had a Merv somewhere in storage. Did I sell it? You know, I may well have sold it. Also, hello, you have a level up. So let's grab you that level. Helmsmanship, energy weapons is not something you have access to. Shield modulation, no, is something I want you to have. Although systems expertise would be okay. Faster charges regeneration rate. That ship could use it. So we'll do it. Now. Would expanded missile racks be good for here? 10 ammo versus 100 ammo. I mean, I definitely am giving this an augmented drive field. An efficiency overhaul would be pretty nice. Expanded deck crew is definitely useful. And an Omni Shield. I'd definitely like an Omni Shield. Or rather, what was it? Not Omni Shield, but... Extended Shield. Extended Shield I think will be okay. So let's take a look at this thing at maximum, or at 70% performance. Do I give it an Omni Shield instead? I think I give it an Omni Shield. Because that costs 20, whereas if I put in an Omni Shield, it only costs 18. Versus the extended shield's 20, so yeah, this is way better. 666 flux dissipation. Nice. Now, was there anything I could have done to make this better? It does not have energy weapons. An integrated targeting unit is completely not necessary on an aircraft carrier. Point defense AI would have been nice, but again, not strictly necessary. Yeah. I think this is a good way to kit these out. So. Let's get some flak on you. Maybe I shouldn't have been so quick to ditch my Vulcans. I'm certainly sad about the loss of the Merv. I'd certainly like another Hurricane Merv. Though another Squall MLRS costs less. But this is okay. Also weapon groups. Vulcan cannons, all on the same group. Same thing with Flax. Well, I'll actually just have you as your own auto-fire group. Heavy autocannons, good. Good, good. Confirming. Weapon groups, no. Flax on auto-fire. You guys can be group 5, sure. Squall MLRS is a group 2. Not an auto-fire. Auto-fire is on group 4. And that's where all the Vulcans go. Confirming. Over here, a Vulcan to... Well, boy, don't I feel stupid. Either way, I think I'll kit these out so that they at least have all their weapon complement. Weapon grouping is again, like so. Heavy autocannon's good. Yes, you're on group 5, rather. And you guys are on group 3, confirm. Well, you know what they say, you gotta spend money to make money, right? Especially if you're spending your money stupid. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that I can absolutely kit these things out by just waiting a little bit, but... I want to do it now. Because now is a good time. Good. So yeah, we're just missing a Merv. We'll get it at some point. At some point. Right, Augmented Drive. Omni Shield. Where else were we? Hardened subsystems would be nice on this thing. Expanded deck crew and efficiency overhaul. Good, good. 10 and 6. 10 and 6. Confirmed. We're just waiting on that Merv. That last Merv. Might as well all have them kitted out the same way, for homogeneity's sake. Omni Shield. Good. And Augmented Drive. Efficiency Package. Expanded Deck Crew. And Omni Shield. Baba Booey. 10 and 6. Delightful. And, with that out of the way, let us put them back in storage. Because as it stands, I don't currently want them in my inventory. I'd prefer to have them just gathering dust, so that I can have much cheaper fuel costs, much cheaper, well, crew costs as well. We'll pick those up much, much later. While we are here, however, how's drugs market doing? 196 purchasing. Yeah, I should be hanging onto these LPCs a bit more religiously, but I'm not because I'm a dumbass. Oh well. No matter. What is our next order of operations? We have a good chunk of supplies. I think we'd like a gooder chunk of supplies. And to that end, I'd like to turn in some AI cores. So... 1,400 supplies ought to be a reasonable number. And into the storage go these Kopesh. In they go. And since I already learned this, I don't think I need it anymore. Good. Alright, let us start, or rather, let us finish surveying the Sagon system. And in the meantime, I'm going to quickly get myself some water. Alright, and we are definitely back right now. Heading along, singing our song. Bouncing for Shadim. Too far away in the other direction. Again, a little bit too far away in a direction that I'm not going. That's too far. That's too far. I would have loved if those would have been a bit closer to me. That way I could have picked up some money while heading out this way, but instead we just have to, you know, bear it. Deal with the fact that we're not getting additional credits for merely existing in this sector of the galaxy. Low threat level in the Sagon star system. Don't mind if I do. Those fleets aren't even worth fighting. Ah, ruins. Not bad. Not bad, but not great. For some reason, we're only eating 2.6 units of, No, we don't want a shepherd. Yeah, we're only consuming 2.6 units of supplies per day, which is interesting. Tiny fleet. Yep, tiny fleet. Don't really care. Tiny fleet defending a Hammer-class destroyer. Let's attempt to open pods. 45 crew, okay. And... no... not special measures, not for a hammer. For a hammer, it's not worth it. Debris field over here, that's doing nothing. And the final planet in this system to survey. Is it because of the red giant? Do red giants just sort of have that effect? Huh. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not off-put by the fact that I don't have to spend as many supplies. It's not a bad thing. Where to next? We could try heading for Sabazios or Mabombo as our next sort of nebulas, but I think I'll head Gualechu and then Mabombo. So let's head there first. We'll leave Sabazios for another time. Another remnant fragment. No reason to be upset. I guess red giants just decrease how much supplies you need to use in their systems. No idea if that's a real thing or not, but okay. Who am I to say no? Another resoundingly spectacular system, gotta say. So far I've only found one place that has bountiful farmland. Not too happy about it. Not too happy at all. Okay. I can do without this guy's ship. Ooh, this guy's a cautious pilot. Okay, I might want to switch him around into the Falcon Light cruiser. Either way, I think this is a fight we can take. Move into engage. Deploy all except this guy. And these two. Deploy. I'm sending both of my wolves to capture. I think that's a better use of their time. At least in the early stages of the fight. The latter stages, of course, being another matter entirely. And at some point did I lose my phase frigate? I may have. I may well have lost it. Oh yeah, that was quick. Liking that. Yeah, okay. She is gonzo. Okay. That one's in poor condition. So far, so good. So far, so good. Nothing to worry about just yet. Good, good, good. It's just the Ludic path. We don't have to give a fuck about them. They're sort of pushover garbage. For the most part, anyway. I wonder how that fight is going. That's, I think, a pretty reasonable distribution of forces. Wait, that's a friendly. What the fuck am I doing? That's my own ship. I just vaguely saw the color green and I got panicky. Got that guy. Got his ass. Okay, who else are we left to deal with? That side of the fleet. Well, let's go. Let's not do a full assault because the eastern flank is doing sort of poorly. There we go. Oh, that died. Cool, cool, cool. He's dead too. Who else is left? Just a shuttle. Just a shitty little shuttle. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Gunships are sort of zippy, not gonna lie. They sort of got speed, you know? Okay. I think he's gonna make it off the edge of the map. That'd be nice. If he could only do it a bit faster, that'd be great. I lost a wolf, and I lost a shrike. Well, I'm gonna pursue their forces. We'll take command personally. Losing a shrike is not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Really, it's my own damn fault for taking the engage. But, you know, having some confidence in our ability to destroy our enemies is not a bad thing. Whoops, I accidentally took that on the armor. Ah, very good, we flamed it out. Okay, fine. He gets to leave. Let's consider ship recovery. Standard recovery on a Torment Enforcer. Let's check out its weapon specs. Safety overrides... No, sorry. 4 small missile and 5 medium ballistic. Okay, so it's just like the other one I have. Versus getting my Shrike back. Getting the Shrike back would be nice. The Wolf I'm not terribly attached to anymore. Nor the Hammer. Since it's going to be a simple recovery, I'll recover this. Should I? Why not? Let's pick through the scraps, take all that we can get, dump the stuff that we don't have the room for, confirm continue. Character has a new skill point. Now then. We've got decisions to make. Presently, how many commanders do I command? No. We're mothballing that ship for the time being. No sense in having it weigh so heavily on our souls. All of these are very valuable, and I don't want to get rid of them, so I won't. Confirm. Right. How many pilots do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I do have my maximum of 8. Do I want more of them? I think I should like more of them. And then we'll start worrying about colony techs. Colony techs ought to be pretty nice, all things considered. Now then. I guess we just have one world to survey. Yeah, it's a battle station. Let's just transfer us out of here. I'm not interested in dealing with that station just now. Okay. Good to know. I suppose. How's the rest of my fleet doing? Just needs to come back to combat readiness. $88 total supplies to finish repair. This is okay. Is this another Pather system? Yeah, it's just another Ludic path system. Goddamn. On their own, these fleets ain't shit, but together with the battle station, they can be a problem. Again, another huge fleet, but... fine, if they want to force and engage. I can accept that. Let's deploy all except these. This fleet I'm willing to engage, I think. It's not the worst. Okay, fine. I'll accept that damage to my weapon. Damn it. I just noticed the Atropos-class torpedoes on that hammerhead. Let's just do a passive vent here. Passive vent should be okay. What's the situation? Okay, Hammerhead and this guy are currently dealing with that Hammerhead, so that should be fine. Damn it, he got me. Also, why were my ships not attacking? I gave them a direct order. God damn it. They just sort of left that guy alone and did nothing, which is disappointing. That said, the enemy hammerhead got taken care of, so let's just go full assault right now. I think my fleet can handle it. Yeah, the rest of these are baby ships. Baby ships are A-okay. Good enough, I suppose. Who's retreated? You know what? Pursue them. Order the second in command to handle it. Okay. And let's consider ship recovery. I'd like to recover that. I'd like to recover that as well. Sure. We'll ditch some metal. And fleet-wise, what are we doing here? We're mothballing you. What's my crew capacity at? 929 out of 871. Not great, but certainly acceptable. Confirm the ditching of those materials. And let's just GTFO to the jump point, you know? As a matter of fact, what is the state of repair of my ship? Actually surprisingly good. Do I continue the expedition? What's my crew cargo at? 1200. I think I continue the expedition and we go to Mabombo. Although we are running into more pathers out this way. The Galactic West seems to be a problem. Medium warning beacon. Fighting some remnant fleets shouldn't be the worst. What's my combat readiness at? I still need to survive more. Well, we won't need to get into combat quite too soon. Ooh, a remnant nexus. Hello. I smell an AI farm. Good, good. Let us sort, confirm and continue, leave. Also, let's turn off our transponder, because I think that's, doing us a major disservice this entire time. Completely forgot about it. Okay, danger out of these is minimal. Might want to tango with them. Well, let's engage this screwy bastard. Deploy all except for these. At the very least, this ought to be somewhat profitable for us. Well, I was sort of getting wolf-packed there a little, but that's okay. Christ, that guy was annoying. Well, we got him in the end. I'll just go full assault. Really? I lost another Sunder? Damn it. Well, so long as it's a standard recovery, I'm okay with that. Oh, hello, vast ruins. Nice, an alpha core. Well, let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that. What's not terribly useful to me right now? You cost 250, you cost 200, you cost 150. Confirm and continue, I guess. High gravity is pretty crap, though. Groups of survivors and looters. Now that's a heckin' package. I am trying to heal my fleet up a bit. Because again, this Sunder is mostly intact. You can upgrade. Delightful. Actually, both of you can upgrade. You're steady. I think ranged specialization on you is best. And then you get to level up and learn target analysis? Point defense. Damage control? Reliability engineering would be nice, I think. I'm gonna give you... You're aggressive, though. I'm giving you reliability engineering. Yes. That is how I'm equipping you to handle this situation. Again, these guys, they aren't terribly difficult to deal with. It's just annoying. Your combat readiness is slowly increasing. Let's take a look at those cargo pods. Okay, those guys are in a stable orbit. I might be able to make use of that at some point. What's the pod contents in here? I guess we're moving into engage. Let us deploy all except for the combat freighters, as always. And hello there. Chat seems to have livened up a little bit. There's 5 of you in here now. Okay. This guy's starting to be singled out on his lonesome. I would very much like to see him dead, but it seems our guys are able to handle that well enough on their own. So let's start circling in like hawks on this prey over here. That's bright. I'm keeping my reckless pilot out of the fray for the time being. I need to get her a better ship. This is like the 2nd or 3rd time that she's lost me a Shrike class. Ran the flux there a bit too close to the wire. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Yeah, we managed to salvage the situation, however, so that's not bad. You're again taking a lot of damage. Oh, Storm Needler? Crap, again, not paying attention. Needlers are rough. Fortunately, I have a lot of supplies. Crew might be a bigger problem to replace right now, though. Because I'd like to keep my survey expedition going. But I've been taking a couple of tough fights that I really probably should not have been taking. Gamma cores are not the worst. Yeah, that was a pretty poor haul, all in all. Can't say I'm a terrible fan of it. Okay. Let's capture the nav buoy, however. After all, we've got heavy machinery for days, to be quite frank. Again, I could take that fleet, I just don't want to. Not at the moment. Let's claim the relay, proceed. What's been going on in the wide galaxy? Sonora again has a continuing pirate SKP problem. The Sindrians want a system bounty on a bunch of stuff. Because pirates exist, I guess. Let's continue our surveillance. Today has unfortunately been a bit of a slow day for chat. Mostly because I know where most of my stable audience is right now. They're currently watching another live streamer play Left 4 Dead and be very, very scared. Okay, what's my fleet readiness at? Crew under strength. Yeah. That's the big problem at the moment. Crew under strength. Let's see. Well, I did at the very least fully survey Mabombo. There's a trio of Alpha Core AIs that I could potentially, You know, I think I still want to take this fight. Even at somewhat lower combat readiness, I still think it's doable. Ah, Kibbs is done, you're just a tad drunk, but you've also just arrived here fairly recently. Have you not? What are those? Hypervelocity drivers. Not sure I like those. Okay. What's the situation? I think over there it's pretty well handled. That guy's an annoying shit and I hate him. My shooting was not the greatest there. Although Bloody finally got his ass beat. Jesus. I also need to get the Hammerhead, something that is not Thumpers, because the Hammerhead is struggling as a result. Speaking of struggling, my fleet over there, not doing so great. Did I lose a Condor? I lost a Condor. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna have a bunch of money after this. I just hope I don't lose the, not the Falcon, but the Heron as well. I spent too long getting kited, to be quite honest. Should have focused more on the other ships, the bigger ships. Damn it, we're losing the Heron. Motherfucker. Where was my shield? Did I not put up my shield? That appears to be the case. Fucking hell. I should have focused on that ship way more than I did. Christ alive. Those hypervelocity drivers ain't no fucking joke. Don't like that. Wow, I think I'm losing my fleet here. Shit. Yeah, wow. That was rough. Extremely rough. I honestly thought I could have taken these guys. And I nearly had them. But target priority on my part, I think, is what killed us. I shouldn't have gotten kited by that smaller ship, but I did. I think we're losing another Condor right here. Yeah. Oh well. Yep, we lost the Condor. Shit. Let's try to get all that we can at the very least. Feel-wise. Confirm and continue. Yeah, okay. Emergency boost. GT the hell FO. And let's transverse jump. We need to get back to the home system. We need to lick our wounds, so to speak. That was rough. Don't like that. A bit sad that we lost all of those ships. But to make up for it, we have a bunch of battle carriers now. We have 4 of them, as a matter of fact. 4 of them. I think I'll accept the commission on surveying the irradiated world. Bright side, we have to pay much less for everything now. Let's jump keeping the transponder off. Let's pair our ships and trade goods. Although first, open the comm directory. And let's turn in a bunch of AI cores. That ought to cover our losses. I hope that covers our losses. Oh well. Transplutonics. There's better places to sell these, but whatever. Sell me 450 of these. We're fine with that amount of that. Don't need that. Into the storage goes this. Hellbore cannon. Let's sort. Yep, ion blasters. Dual flax can stay. Graviton beam can stay. Harpoon MRM pod stays, 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 stays. Heavy machine guns, do I keep them? No, I don't think so. Ion pulsar I'll keep. Light mortar I'm gonna sell. Light dual autocannon I'm gonna keep. The Pelum I'm keeping. PD laser I'm selling. Ion cannons I'm keeping. Light assault guns I'm selling. Burst PD laser. I think I'll sell. Hammer class torpedoes. I have 10 of them. Harpoon MRMs, light dual machine guns I'm selling. Swarmer SRMs I think I'll keep for now. Tactical laser, why not keep a couple. Vulcans, a Tropos class torpedo rack. IR pulse laser, LRPD, light needler. Confirm black market. Sort. Sell off all of this. Perditions I'm gonna sell. This I'm gonna learn. This I'm gonna sell. Okay. Yeah. That's sort of why I've been keeping them in storage. Storage take. Yeah, I've been sort of just keeping them in here, fully kitted, in case I'd ever need them. What I decided to do with all of them, by the way, is, let's actually take one and take a look at it. Refit screen. Pow. Augmented field drives, efficiency overhaul, expanded deck crew, and Omni shields. That's what I have given all of them. So that they can actually run at the same pace as the rest of my fleet. Bright side now. Bright sides, everybody. The bright side, as it stands, is that I can unmothball these. I can, go into the refit screen, but first let's go into the fleet screen again. We're putting you at the top of the pack, same thing with you. Although, honestly, these things should probably repair before the rest of this, because they are better. And we didn't lose any of our major civilian vessels, so that is the biggest positive right now. Okay, now for you. Phase Lance, not good enough. Ion Pulsar is way better. Auxiliary Thrusters, not good enough. Salamander MRM, sure, you can keep it. Right. Ion Pulsar. That's what I want on this ship. Should it be that or Ion Beam? No, Ion Pulsar is the way to go. Now, infrared pulse lasers or ion cannons. Ion cannons do 20 or 50 damage per second. Infrared lasers do 152 damage. 0.8 flux damage, 1.2 flux and non-EMP damage. And then they also have an EMP effect. The LRPDs I want to keep because they're good for anti-missile, and I like having that coverage. I like having that sort of anti-missile coverage. You know, I think I'm going to keep it like so, together with an ion cannon on the front. And that should be good. Now, we have things to consider. Such as augmented field drive, which I'm not really going to consider that strongly. Hardened subsystems is still a must, in my mind. Does this fire on a burst? Max charges of 20. Expanded magazines might be a good way to go. Alternately, efficiency overhaul. Maybe even extended shields or an Omni shield. Let's see, can this thing even take an Omni shield? Ship already has omnidirectional shields. Actually, wait, there is something I want to see. take one of you. And I want to see... Because I gave you Omni Shields. Oh no, this isn't what I want my shields to do. No, 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 no. Omni Shields are a no. Not on this ship. I want full shield coverage, but apparently that's not what that is. So, instead, what was it? Extended shields? Christ. What was it? High scatter amplifier? No. Where is the extended shields? There they are. Ah yes, this is the one that is lacking a MERV. Okay. Efficiency overhaul, expanded deck crew, augmented field drive, extended shields. Let's run the sim. Right. I have to return the combat readiness to 70%. Well, I can't get full shield coverage on it, but oh well. I still want these things kitted out in a reasonable way. Eight and 6 vents. Yeah, let's go 8 and 6. That still leaves 25 for that MERV. Okay. Let us return this monstrosity back to whence it came. Nope, not that. Storage, S. Which means that now I have to do the same with all of these guys. Pow, pow. Pow, pa-pow. Pow, pa-pow. Add extendo shields. I misunderstood what the Omni Shield was meant to do. Which sucks, but oh well. We have solved the problem now. Coolio. Now, refit. Let us continue here. Hardened subsystems. 9 ordnance points left. I think I'm going to go down on vents. Beam weapons? No. Additional berthing? No. Advanced turret gyros. Armored weapon mounts? No. Auxiliary fuel tanks, thrusters, no. Efficiency overhaul would make things easy, but I think I want expanded magazines primarily. Because this thing already runs, what? 10 maximum burn. You're at 9. Everything else is at 9 maximum burn, so that's not a problem. And we still have 5 points. Okay, I'll go down to 500 on vents. And let's see. Insulated engine assembly would be cute, but I think I'll pass. Extended shields would be a good thing to give this guy. Where are they? It would cost 8. Increases shield coverage by 80 degrees. Let's just give this guy an efficiency overhaul for now. And I'm gonna do the same over here. Okay. Small hybrid can still be an infrared pulse. Salamander. Medium can be an ion pulsar. Railgun. Undo. Damn it. What did I have on here? It was a pulse laser. Regular pulse laser and a railgun. It's also the pirate variant, so I might consider selling it. You know what? Let's consider that. Open market has no combat ships. If I were to take a commission, I would still not get any good combat ships here. Except for the Herons, I'd be able to replace the Heron. Paragon battleship, just fucking roll with that, why not? Another light destroyer of the pirate variant in the Shrike class. Still burns at a desired 10. Not quite as good as the regular, though. And that's what worries me. It's not as good as the regular variant. I do have 2.3 million credits at my disposal. So I can definitely shop around on the market. Wait, no, why am I considering military options? What the hell? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I really dug a pit for myself with that fleet loss. Yeah, I guess this one has to stay the way it is with just hardened subsystems. No efficiency overhaul for you, I guess. We're gonna increase its capacitors, however. Okay. Hardened subs, auxiliary thrusters will also nuke. Get those off of there. I want better autocannons. Because thumpers, they're okay. They're okay at best. I'm gonna give this thing 2 railguns, because I think railguns will be better, and then maybe I'll keep the thumpers. You know what? Maybe that's a better way to go. Do I still get to put the other thumper on? Where is my thumper? Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump, where'd my thumper go? I was clicking the wrong thing. Okay then. That's what happened to it. Efficiency overhaul for 6. Expanded magazine isn't quite necessary. Because none of these function on a... Well, no, this functions on a burst size of 20. Refire delay of 3.95 seconds, but... do I want 30 thumper rounds suddenly running downstream? It's not necessary. I think it's preferable to have an efficiency overhaul. Yeah. Let's go with that. That is the way I'm kidding myself out right now. Were these small missiles? Yeah, they are. Another Atropos rack, perhaps. These are Ordnance 4. These are also Ordnance 4. You know, let's try giving it, 2 Atropos. That might be better. Let's also set weapon groups. Thumper. Long-range point defense laser. Atropos rack. Fire mode. Alternating. Long-range point defense laser is automatic. Railgun, also automatic. Confirming. Weapon group over here. Salamander MRM. Should be on its own automatic fire group. Pulse laser is on group 1. Infrared pulse lasers are auto. Railgun is also auto. LRPD, SRM, on its own auto group. Confirming. Weapon groups here. Salamander, MRM, automatic fire. Ion pulsar, primary weapon, not automatic fire. There we go, confirming. Now for ballistic hardpoints on this guy. You know, let's also kit it out with thumpers and railguns, if I may. May I please a railgun? I may not. Good. Let's try Light Needler then. Light Needler might be a good way to go. Now, what did we have back here? Long-range point defense lasers. What do you... Ooh, you have safety override. Let's not. Same thing with flux distributor. Let's go 20 and 13. Increased maintenance. This one I'll actually pay to restore because I don't like increased maintenance. That's a bad one. I'm not waiting for that to become an automatic. It goes away on its own. Right, where were we? Efficiency hardened subsystems first. Let's go hardened subs, efficiency overhaul. And long-range point defense lasers. Delightful. Weapon grouping, thumper on 1, light needler, automatic on that. Atropos rack, alternating, good, good. Very good. You. I'm gonna kit you out with heavy autocannons, as you were before. Safety overrides are a no. Resistant flux conduits are a no. Expanded missile racks are a yes, I should think. But what do I want? I think I'll go with the Tropos torpedoes. I mean... do I only have the one? Yes. Bollocks. There's 5 more in... here. In the black market, that is. And I'll also purchase another one from the black market. Dog is clawing at the door. Also, hello, Robert Marks. And yes, I did find the replacement O-ring. You know where I found it? Guess. Just throw out the wildest possible guess. Where do you think I found it? Crack Den, hardware store. Well, hardware store is correct. But it was a pretty crack den solution, I'm gonna say. You know your plug for your bathroom sink? It has an O-ring that is or a close enough size to what I needed for this microphone. In order to properly secure it to its, to the shock mount that it comes with. I mean, if it works, it works, yes. That is absolutely true. If it works, it works. Let's not go too ham on capacitors here. I'd like to give this... Where are we? It gets an efficiency overhaul, but it also needs hardened subsystems. There we go. And it's expanded missile racks for its torpedo barrage. Now I can load a couple of flak cannons onto this and be a real scudge. So I think I will. I wonder if the venting on this is good enough. Well, for now, let's confirm the weapon groups and run this thing at 70%. Run this thing at 70% against one of its opposite number, roughly speaking. Wait. Those aren't supposed to be on an auto-fire group. I mean, it may become an issue. But it isn't an issue right now, so I mean... Like, somehow they're able to figure it out. Whoops. I still have a health advantage on him, it's just gonna be tough to actually break him. Because I got a bit overzealous with my torpedoes. Yeah, I mean, the 1v1 is just a way of me gauging how well this unit can fare on its own. Like, if it can at least take on something that is roughly approximating its opposite number. That should mean, in my mind, that it is a unit capable of doing well enough for itself on the field of combat, so that it's not going to be entirely reliant on another ship in order to accomplish what it needs to accomplish, which is to say, destroying your enemies. Whoops. Okay. So, it can tango. That was just really bad with its missile usage. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not going to be doing this with a support ship. A support ship, like, I'm trying to strip them as best as possible of weapons. Some of them I put Vulcan cannons on, just because... okay. Like... so that if it needs to retreat from combat, it can at least deal with missiles and fighters. Functionally, none of these are ever going to be getting away from combat. The Cerberus class, I'd very much like to replace. I mean, functionally, though, these guys are my surveying team. This guy, not the tankers. This guy's a surveyor. I lost one of my other surveyors, though, so that's not good. But yeah, these small ships, all they're here for is surveying. Slightly expanded cargo holds. Advanced turret gyros and armored weapon mounts, because why the hell not? I mean, if anything, what I can do is efficiency overhaul them, can I? Or is that no longer on the table? No, it isn't, because I already have expanded cargo holds and surveying equipment installed. That said... yeah, it might as well stay with advanced turret gyros and weapon mounts for the extra armor bonus from the weapon mounts, and turret gyros just so these things rotate faster. Fuck it. It doesn't need to be a good ship. It just needs to work. Yeah, and I mean, it's also true that you have an entire fleet to cover the weaknesses of some of your ships. But if your ship is built poorly to begin with, if it gets itself into a bad situation, I want to know that it can at least try to get itself out semi-reliably. That is what I'm looking for. Now, you're still intact. My entire fleet has now been properly dealt with. Let's repair our ships. And let's deal with the fact that we no longer have enough crew to pilot them. Although we'll get them on the black market instead. Now, unfortunately here, there are no good ships that I want. Let's repair again, now that we have proper crew complement. And... yeah. Crew and cargo. Last thing to do. Storage. Put all of this away. Put it all away. And we leave. Let's consider the Lost Astropolis. Do you guys have anything on the market that is worth buying? Mule. No thank you. Another mud skipper. Again, no thank you. Enforcer, pirate variant, Condor, damaged. Fast... it comes with fast missile racks? No thanks. Wolf. More Cerberus. A Wayfarer. You know, maybe I'll grab a couple more Shepherds. You know, sure, let's do that. Let's grab a couple Shepherds. Refit. First off, let's put them in the correct positions in the fleet. Above the Cerberus. Refit. So yeah, if you scroll back, you will find out that I, had a really poor engagement with some AI fleets. It was pretty bad. Small basic turret. Salvage gantry and survey equipment, civilian grade hull. Defective manufacturing. That's okay. We are giving it a military-grade hull, however. Because, if I'm not mistaken, fleet... what are we looking at? Actually, no, this maximum burns at 9, so I don't even need to. But it does need some better weaponry. Like, I'm definitely kitting this thing out with a salamander or two. So let's go back to Port Say. Yeah, PlanetSide 2's team mechanics I'm not terribly familiar with, so you'll forgive me when I don't really follow a lot what you're trying to say there. But, yeah. In terms of a team game, it is far more reliant on you having reasonable AIs. AIs, what am I talking about? Reasonable companions. That's the one. Light mortar. No. I think it should be a light dual autocannon. Or should it be a Vulcan? Light assault gun, perhaps? Okay, before we put any capacitors or vents on it, definitely an efficiency overhaul. No sense in not doing that. Do we expand its cargo holds in any appreciable capacity? Sure. Well, expanded deck crew on these guys is actually not a bad thing to have. Because the borer drones aren't bad. They're very annoying harassment units. At least for the AI. So, this is the way we'll keep our drone tenders. This is good enough, in my book. Crew is under strength all of a sudden, again. So we'll address that. Let's go up to 500 crew complement. Leave, and... do I check in with the independents over here? No, that's not even an independent. Order a jump to hyperspace. We have a world to survey as part of our... well, actually, nothing there. Nothing that we want to take care of there. Derelict ship analysis is far too far away. Important. Survey this world in 114 days. Doable. Eminently doable. Let's first head to Hybrasil, however. Hybrasil has things for us that I like. At Aoku Bress. We might even get a job from our contact there. Functionally, yes. It is possible to lose enough crew, where you have to scuttle your ships, mothball them, or, if you're feeling really cheeky, jump keeping the transponder off, why not? If you're really cheeky, what you can do is you can try to get back to home space in order to replenish your crew, but if your crews are under strength on your ships, you're going to be losing combat readiness on all of those ships that are under strength crew. Which is going to be all of them unless you start mothballing or scuttling. And so this is going to go steadily down, and once it reaches 20%, that's when your ships start getting damaged and potentially start getting destroyed over time. Let us repair our ships, trade goods. God, you have a lot of drugs. A lot of drugs for cheap. Capetan Starworks sorta needs these. I might be tempted to run that. Cool. So we'll make a drug run soon. But first, purchasing ships. We have a Heron-Fast carrier for 149,000. What compromised armor? That'll get fixed over time thanks to my ability. I don't mind terribly much. Drover Light Carrier would be pretty cool. I might consider another Buffalo. Having yet another Buffalo means I can take more things with me. Yes. I mean, it's absolutely true. It always has been. Like, why do you think the Wild West was so wild? Because of the gold rush. And why was it wild because of the gold rush? Well, because there was a lot of people gold panning doing a very dreary job that was very labor-intensive and thankless. And there wasn't a whole lot of women around. And so you would get very, very drunk. And now that you have drugs, you instead do a lot of crystal meth, cocaine, whatever it happens to be. Fuck. Usually it's cocaine, if you're focused on trying to work very hard and make a lot of money very fast. Because, oh yeah, sure, you can pull a 20-fucking-hour shift. You have a quota to meet at the mine today. Of course you're taking that snort of cocaine. You wouldn't be able to make it otherwise. Right, maximum burn of 8 on this bad boy. Maximum burn of 8. This would need to be improved to 9. How do I improve that to 9? Why did my other Heron have a faster drive system then? Why was that? I do still want the Heron. I know why. It was a hegemony Heron. If I had to wager. I think that's why. So I'll hold off on this so that I can potentially get a faster Heron later. Couple of wolf frigates might still be very useful for me. I'd like some Shrikes. Shrikes would be nice. A Fury might be pretty cool. It has a good, fast rating. Here's another good Shrike. Where does it show me what its component maximum is? Hold on a second. I would like to know... Yeah, this is just a standard Shrike light cruiser, or light destroyer. Okay. Fleet black market, if you please. Purchase this Shrike. Okay. I'd consider another pirate one, but I don't think I want it terribly much. Another couple of shepherds. Anybody? Anybody? I could just have a bunch of them. You know what? No. That's... This sounds dumb. Just having this many drone tenders. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. Miners were sort of at the bottom of the totem pole. I don't want a condor. I'd prefer to have more herons. Open market doesn't really have anything that tickles my fancy. I think I might get rid of the mud skipper. You know? Because what is the mud skipper offering me? It has pretty fast burn. It's got militarized subsystems, which are completely useless for it, and surveying equipment, and that's it. Other than that, it's sort of a liability. So, I'm going to sell it. Yeah, we're selling the mud skipper. Meanwhile, to make up for that sale, I do think I am going to purchase the other two drone tenders for the sake of surveying and salvage. Or heck, maybe even 3 of them. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Yeah. I mean, that's true of a lot of places right now, with, in terms of gold. Like, here in BC, you still have a fair chunk, but, you know. You can still find it. It's not altogether too difficult to find. I'm mothballing until I'm getting back to my, proper area. Or should I? No, your combat readiness is actually not terrible, so I'll keep you as is. But let us start refitting the drone tenders. Efficiency overhaul, expanded cargo holds, and expanded deck crew. Because if I'm not mistaken, these things zoom at a 9? Yeah, they do. Okay. Let's go 590 on our crew. Just to be above the waterline. I'll buy a couple of ion pulsars here. They're useful. Confirming. Heck, I'll even get a light dual autocannon and already put it on one of those mud skippers. There you go. And then some Salamander MRMs if we have them. We do not. Cool, cool, cool. Other than that, we're gonna keep things as it is. Repair our ships. Trade our goods. No, no, no. Yes, this is enough. Next place we're going to, Capetan Starworks. Or Captain. Isira. Where's Isira? Although before I do that, I want to check to see if there are other... Fine, fine. Transponder's on. Okay, what else do we want here? Any Salamander MRMs? No, but there's ion pulsars, and I like these. These are fine weapons, and I'd like more of them. And the rest I'm not terribly interested in. Really? That's actually pretty funny. I like that. Very amusing indeed. Man, lots of phase ships here, holy hell. I might consider another Falcon Light Cruiser. It might be nice to have another heavy-hitting weapons platform. Just so that we can be able to tank things. You know, I'm gonna purchase it. I am definitely going to purchase it. Fleet. Let's put you over here. We're gonna need to give it a crew complement. Heck, let's just buy a bunch of crew right now. What the hell? Why not? We're gonna need all of this at some point anyway. Repair our ships. And now, we shall leave and we shall consider going to Isira at Capetian Starworks, or Captain. Any domain era surveys to do? Sort of. Hello there, Yadsy. How you doing? This is true. And in all fairness, I think only my friend who was actually raised in Vegas would know about Goodsprings, having not played New Vegas at all. But I mean, that comes with the territory of having been raised there, quite frankly. Well, apart from the fact that we lost a pretty sizable fleet to, the Redacted, things aren't terribly bad, you know? Let's trade our goods, black market, the drugs, making the money. It's not a fantastic amount of money, but it's something. Okay. Fleet. Anything we can purchase here that is worth a damn? No. Black market, though. Continued no. Nothing that I'm interested in, certainly. Let us leave. Is this a Persian colony? It seems so. Let's go to hyperspace and intel. Important. This mission completes in 97 days. I guess that's where we're going. We definitely have the range for it. So let's go. Okay. Phone is now charging. Okay, that's out of the way as well. Let's perform some surveys here, since, you know, we're supposed to. We have a fair chunk of supplies as well, and we're not chewing through them at a terribly massive rate anymore. Although we have plenty of ships under our control that don't have weapons. So taking on any fights right now is going to be disastrous for us, so we just won't take those fights. We are going to be doing our best to avoid them. As soon as we are done with this system, we are going to be a bit more proactive about... I just gained a fuck ton of crew out of nowhere. Hello, what's this? Orbital fusion lamp. Counters the effects of extreme cold, poor light, and darkness. I like that. This is cool. Yep, very good. We've received our payment. This is actually a fairly extensive star system. You want to know the answer to that question, Marks? It's because his team can't code. I think with MechWarrior, because... Okay. Debris field, fine. We'll scavenge it. Oh, there are some remnant fragments here. Okay. But yeah, for the most part, PGI's coding staff is a lot of new blood at this moment, I'm pretty sure. So, especially for MechWarrior Online, I don't think they had the necessary expertise in order to pull off what they needed to pull off. And they certainly didn't have the funding to get better people. So, that's the uphill battle that PGI has been facing. And it's okay to have that uphill battle. What's not okay is to lie about it perpetually. The netcoding is dog shit, quite frankly. It's gotten better over the years, but it is pretty subpar. Like, non bueno. No. Before we head to other places, let's go to, Westernese. Let's just head back, because I want to kit my ships out properly. What's over here? Ah, derelict kite. Nothing that was worth my time, certainly. Yeah. I mean, for a free mod, it's excusable. For something that you have to pay, well, that has a microtransaction system in it, it's less forgivable. Let's jump with a transponder. I think that'll be a very friendly thing of us to do. Several mercenary companies in this system. Interesting. Let us sort. Okay. What's the story, Morning Glory? Thunder LPC. You know, I'm actually going to hang on to this. Because I now understand that these are the things that you put into your carriers in order to give them fighters. Which I didn't quite understand well enough before. You know, I never use the volatiles anyway, so just ditch them. Ditch them, I don't want them. That's it. Fleet. Purchase. Nothing of resounding value. Black market. Another Falcon light cruiser. One is enough. I don't want too much more than one. Or two of them, as I currently have. Does Sudin have anything? Okay. I was hoping to avoid that, but apparently I couldn't. Let's see. Again, still too far away from my liking. Yes, to a degree. Supplies also is the stuff you need to use to maintain your ships. So, like, anything to patch up conduit, anything to patch up, like, your air filter scrubbers and all that sort of stuff. That's what that's there for. Let's dump all of this in storage because I like it. Same thing with this and this. Confirm. Sort the storage. And now, let's see, has anything changed? Yes, there's more Shrikes on the market. I like Shrikes, I purchase Shrikes. What are your demods? Degraded engines and faulty power grid. Fuck. Whatever, I can repair that. Tritac military. Well, they don't trust me well enough. I'll take another Shrike. Yes, thank you, please. How kind of you. Now for the refit screen, where we get to have fun. Funds such as restore, okay, expanded magazines, efficiency overhaul, hardened subsystems, thank you. Efficiency overhaul, expanded magazines, hardened subsystems. Efficiency, expanded, hardened, and efficiency, expanded, hardened. Now, this one I'm selling. I now have a fair few of these. Okay. Let's go with Ion Pulsar. Ion Pulsar. I want all of these guys to be kitted in exactly the same way, because I want them to perform the same function. Salamander. Just in case, I'm gonna dismount the salamanders off of you. So, where are we? Salamander. Let's see. Ion and infrared, but first, LRPD. Long range point. Long range. Good, exactly enough. Okay, very good. And with the remaining points, 14 and 8. Okay. Repair the ships. Trade goods and hire crew. I am actually doing pretty well on crew, thanks to, well, that cargo pod. Now then. Were there any other fleet items that I wanted to purchase off the black market? No. Good. So then. Yeah, I imagine they would, but your supply is in tonnage. I'm going through, what, 2.1 per day? That's not bad, given the size of ships I have. Mostly the supplies are used to repair ships and keep them maintained. That's where most of the money goes. And before I continue refitting, because I'm gonna readdress this guy, because its phase lances aren't getting used well enough. We're gonna have to put phase lances on a different kind of ship. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick jaunt over to the washroom. Okay, I am back. Whew. Now then. For this Falcon Light, what am I gonna do? I mean, I'm definitely giving it a dedicated targeting core and heavy armor, so... dedicated targeting core. Wait a minute, what's the difference between dedicated targeting core and integrated targeting unit? $40 and $60, whereas on here the targeting core is $30 and $50, but this is 15 and this is 15. Wait, the integrated targeting unit is just better. Okay. So this one's gonna be slightly worse. Which is a shame. Oh well. What the hell. We'll also give it heavy armor. We'll confirm that. And then we'll give it armored systems and, well, we're giving it hardened subsystems, that's for sure. You will take your armored weapon mounts away because I want to try doing different things with those medium energy. If I had more hypervelocity drivers, I'd throw them in. But I don't. So it's going to be heavy autocannons, as with the other one. Long-range point defense would have been nice. Okay, am I that worried? Should I instead have something different on the frontal? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. But in terms of medium energy... the flux per second is high. But the flux damage is also high. But it has trouble dealing with it. Range is 600, range is 600. Graviton, what's your range? 1000. Ion beam, maybe. Flux per second of 200 versus 261. Does a lot of flux damage. You know what? Let's kit ion beams onto the both of these. Specifically, I want to see how this guy handles it. Because as it stands... an efficiency overhaul would have been nice. Advanced optics would be pretty nice. But an efficiency overhaul would be even nicer. Alternately, screw that. Go and figure out what the hell to put in this hard point. Any salamanders? No, no salamanders. We do have a Tropos, though. But I'd prefer salamanders. Shucks. Yes. The game does have passive income systems, and those passive income systems are colonies and commissions with the factions. The commission naturally gives you something nominal like 60,000 a month in order to get a bank kickstarted for you, or at least to cover the costs that I have right now, which are at 60,000. Just because of how much I'm keeping in storage. But once you get your colony, that can really start kicking off and paying off in the long run. The problem being is you're bound to get harassed, and you need to have a healthy bank before you even go into making a colony. Otherwise, you're gonna have trouble. Let's see. I'd really love advanced optics. If I'm not mistaken, this thing has full shield coverage, except for its engines. Yeah, this thing's actually pretty good for shielding. I'd much prefer Vulcans rather than the small lasers, or LRPD lasers. Vulcans, I think, would be much better. I'm still having a difficult time of what I want to put on here. I think efficiency overhaul is still the ticket. Okay, let's run a simulation like this against a Venture. Yes. Yes, you can. And that's where the commissions come in. Okay, no. End simulation, I need to focus on weapon groups here. First off, the LRPDs are their own group. These can be on an auto-fire grouping, I don't mind that. It's these that I want to fire at the same time. Confirm. Run simulation against that cruiser deploying. damn it. God, it still had missiles? Fucking hell. Okay, so the ion beams are interesting. This inspires me to put in a different weapon. Like, hell, 500, 500. Couple of IR pulse lasers, why not? Nope, nope, nope. Weapon grouping. Let's focus on that first. Confirming? Confirming. Well. Let's run the sim. Let's repair a little, because... I don't know, this cruiser is a difficult one to tango against. And I'm definitely feeling as though I'm lacking some sort of... armor-crushing capability. That's what this thing really lacks. Yeah. Okay, so the ion beams, not quite the business still. Still not the business. I'm gonna give this thing long-range point defense, however. Ion beams, again, not the business. So, infrared pulsars, fine. What about just dual ion pulsars? How about that? Well, let's not get too fancy here just yet. We still need to figure out a ship design for this that will work. Weapon groups, Ion Pulsar is on first group, you're on second, you're on that group. Let's go like this. Run the sim. Because that cruiser is sufficiently difficult to tango with. It's one of the reasons why I like using it as a benchmark. Okay, didn't wait long enough, but I think this is still a doable scenario for this ship. I think it can be done. Okay, this way I can actually keep him at a reasonable range. Okay. This is fine. See you around, Marks. I'm gonna continue tooling around with my fleet to make sure I have something that's worth a damn. Especially after losing the previous one. Okay, so you totally can get his ass. I knew it could be done. And so, we got it done. So we'll give it ion pulsars, we'll give this thing... well, I need IR pulse lasers in order to make that thing work. $30 charges on an ion pulsar might be better than an efficiency overhaul, however. Yeah, let's go for that. Expanded mags. And you two get expanded mags. And as a result... let's just give you... let's give you better performance... in terms of everything else. I think that would be a good idea. Cool, cool. Oh. You're supposed to be at 26. Good. Let's check my character quickly. One more permanent hull mod built into the ship. It's my last 2 levels. I think I'm gonna want the permanent hull mod build. So that'll be for my next level. Let's go to Lost Astropolis, see what we can find. Any of the pulse lasers I need? No. Not quite. Yeah, I guess we'll have to leave that guy as is for now. Meanwhile, right, we still have the matter of these little nerds to deal with. Is there anything I can give these guys for 5? ECCM package. This is a tough one to build out. Well, I mean it isn't, because it's just sort of useless. But at the same time, you'd sort of want it to have something more. I don't know. Screw it. Just put in a light dual autocannon. A light dual autocannon. Doesn't need to be fancy. And whenever we can find salamanders, we throw salamanders in there. Cool, cool, cool. Let us leave. Because our next stop is going to be the Corvus system at Jangala. I want to see what kind of interesting stuff they have there for us. You know, I do fancy going up to this system at some point, so yes, I will accept. The search for the Domain Era probe. We repair, anything worth our time in this system. Some hellbores. There's a Merv on the black market. I will purchase that because I need it for one of my other ships that's currently in stowage. Salamander, I will purchase because it's necessary. And no long-range point defense lasers. Tragic. Womp womp. Fleet. We're here to purchase ships, among other things. This thing is bad. It's in terrible shape. No way. Ain't buying that. No good herons. Which is a bit sad, I've gotta say, that there's no good herons. How fast did the Eagle go? Maximum burn of 8. Yeah, I'm not interested right now. We'll catch ourselves an Eagle at another point in time. I prefer my fleet to be faster, even if the Falcon is sort of garbage on hardpoints. Don't like it. Don't like the hardpoints on the Falcon. But oh well. Whatever. What about you? What do you have on the market? Anything good? Anything good at all? Nope. Really love a Hegemony Heron. That'd be a cool ship to have. But yes. What else am I looking for? Long-range point defense. There we go, that's one of the things I was looking for. Graviton beam. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be able to find a use for them at some point. Maybe even on these ships. So, here, let's try a refit. Instead of an ion pulsar, let's go for a graviton beam. And fill out with long-range point defense laser. Expanded magazines no longer works for you, but advanced optics will. Weapon groups are going to be like so. Let's run a sim, same ship. Nah, graviton beams aren't quite doing what I want them to. Ion pulsars are still better. Expanded mags. Another ion pulsar, please. And what was the 2615? There we go. Pow. I just need some infrared pulse lasers on top of that, too. Otherwise, I don't think I have quite enough. Without it, it's not quite enough. Where do I want to head to? Let's head to Magic. Maybe Tibicena has something useful. Wow, we're hitting a maximum burn of 20? That's pretty cool. Turn it on and then jump. Thanks there, Prang. Nice to see you around. How you been? Work been treating you well? We do have that domain era probe we need to deal with at some point soon, but that'll wait a little bit. Trade goods, hire crew. Still not the weaponry I wanted on the market. Damn it. Damn it all. High intensity laser might be what I need. God, I don't know. I'll take Storm Needlers, though. Storm Needlers are a great, great weapon. Any good ships on the market? Nope. Phase Destroyer, but not quite what I want. I'm still in the market for a Heron, I just can't find a good one. So where would be the best place to find a Heron, you might ask? God, I don't know. Let's try the Sindri and Dictat. Maybe they have good ships. Let's order hyperspace. Not worth picking that up. That's a pretty good bounty. I sort of want it. I mean, it's certainly around, close by. Yeah, that's close by there. This lady's hiding out over here, but her fleet's big, and it scares me. Your fleet is small and is very underwhelming. Yeah, okay. I think I know how I'm going to take this. But first we head to Sindria in the hopes of getting good combat ships. Repair, trade. What is our Hi, I can words. I can words really well. Another Falcon Light. Structural damage. Not awful, not great. An Apogee. That's pretty interesting. Ooh, hello, Sunders. I like Sunders. I want to pilot a Sunder. I'll gladly take one of those. And the rest of these I'm not terribly interested in, although I might be tempted to purchase another Falcon. I dunno, chat. Another Falcon seems like a waste of my goddamn time, so I think I'll skip it. Now. If only I had a second Sunder with which to work. And a Heron. A good Heron. Man, I'd like a good Heron. Ah, well. We can bitch and moan about that at a later date. There's the IR pulse lasers that this bad boy needed. We also have a bunch of, oh yeah, those are the long-range point defense I purchased earlier. Now, weapon grouping. That's the way. We'll have to kit this thing out another time. Might as well repair it to full. Why the hell not? Good, good. We leave now. Okay. Guy's just being mean to me. Oh well. Well, we're used to mean-spirited gentlemen in this game. We're still on the hunt for good ships. Griffin missile cruiser. One large missile, one medium ballistic, two medium missile, three small missile, five small ballistic. It runs at a maximum burn of 8, but I want one. I want one a lot. There's another Sunder on the market. I have to purchase that. God knows I love me a Sunder. But I'm also definitely going to purchase the Griffin. The Griffin seems like an interesting ship. I want to see what it can do. I want some Merv replacements for later. Those are going to probably come in handy. And now for my fleet, let us refit. Or okay. So all of this is absolutely a-okay. Sure, we'll repair our ships, and well, let's check out Umbra first. They might have reasonable weapons. Even more Mervs. I think I should stop buying Mervs, though. They're not terribly useful for me at the moment. We will pay for that, however. I think our maximum burn level is 18. So things we're going to do. Refit. I want you... big ship to have... Run-ta-ta-dun, to be restored, actually. And with that, you run at a maximum burn of 8 still. Ah, whatever. Jump to transverse, if you please. And let's get back to Mayasura. And Port Say. Oh, what are these missions? That's not in the direction I want to head. Okay, repair our ships, trade. Anything good on the market now? Still no. Seemingly the answer is still no. Okay. Well, in any case, let's continue the refit spree that we are on. I'm sort of wondering how Tachyon Lance fares in comparison. It's a way chunkier weapon, though. I don't know, I certainly like the auto-pulse lasers. And of course, expanded magazines and hardened subsystems are a must. A critical must. So we'll deal with those. Small ballistic... Oh, I put the light needlers on you. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I mean, if there are railguns, I sort of want to try putting railguns on this guy instead. Are there railguns? No, they're not. There are not. Man, I'm having a lot of hard time dealing with these ships and properly kitting them out the way I want them to be. Holy hallelujah. Let's go with a couple of Atropos, why not? No, it needs to be something better. Ion cannon, maybe. We could definitely put a couple of ion cannons on here and then have a really good venting system as well. Okay, let's run the simulation, but first weapon groups. Auto pulse laser on 1, Atropos torpedo rack on 2, alternating, very good. Ion cannons on 3, auto fire. Lights on auto fire and Vulcan is on auto fire as well. Confirming. Run sim. Who do I pitch you up against? I think... I want to go up against a hammerhead. A hammerhead might be a good challenge for us. Oh yeah, this thing fucking shreds now. Heck, you don't even necessarily need the Atropos racks, but these are going to be good for anti-capital ship stuff. So let's run the sim now against a more capital-style ship then. Yeah, sure, let's run it against this. I want to see how it fares. Because we can definitely 1v1, but can we overpower? Let's get our systems back online. Okay, yeah. This is how we're kitting these boys out. Just get me another couple of dual Atropos racks for the second one, and I'm bloody set, dude. But for now, let's, give him ion cannons. Give him ion cannon. Give him the ion cannon. And so 20 and 16 is the other thing we're trying to do. Now then. Wait, what? 16, please. Thank you. And the Atropos. Just need to find a place that sells Atropos. Dual Atropos, no less. And, while we're here... maximum burn level of 9. +1 for navigation. Ah, so that's how we were able to get up to 19 with the Heron. I could have literally purchased any other Heron. Oh my god. I have navigation. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh well. Regardless, let us have some fun with augmented drive fields. Those are valuable. We're going to be a very fast fleet again. Let's give you a hypervelocity driver. For medium missile points, I think I'll give you a couple of Pelums. For your large missile, Hurricane, Merv, or Squall. Because Pelum does what? High explosive. Squall is good for anti-shield. I think I'll give you a Hurricane Merv. And I think a Sabo SRM pod. And a number of small ballistic turrets would not be remiss. P is for point defense. Integrated point defense AI. Well, it's a good thing that the missile racks are built in. That much I can get behind. Have a good one, Latvis. Thanks for stopping by. Pleasure to have you. Pity you can't stick around if I'm understanding your message correctly. But, oh well. That's just the way it is. Now, to wonder what to do with this man. Certainly an efficiency overhaul would not be out of place. Let's run a sim. I want to see what your shields are like. Your shields are good. Your shields, delightful. We like your shields. You know, I think I'm going to build in the augmented drive. Oh, this thing just comes standard with expanded missile racks. Oh, hell yes. Oh, baby. A triple. Now I just need Vulcan cannons on this bad boy. Or, you know, I can just light dual machine gun all over the place. Why not? It's what's on hand. Give the people what they want. I think I'll give this thing an ECCM package. And I'll build it in. Confirmed. Armor is at 800. If I give it heavy armor, it's at 1200. I think we need to start worrying about flux capacity, though. I should have built in the heavy armor. It's what I should have done. But maybe heavy armor is not strictly the most necessary thing. Let's take you up to 20. Vents can be pretty insane as well. Let's see, what can I add? Advanced turret gyros. We already have an efficiency overhaul, so that's nice. I don't even know. Don't know what to add next. Yes, he's going back to bed. So I did understand correctly. Ballistics and energy weapons on this thing, not terribly worried about. Expanded cargo holds would have been nice. An extra 90 flux distribution? Nah. Ah, hardened subsystems. That's what we need. We need hardened subsystems. Somehow. There we go, we figured it out. Okay, let's run a simulation against you. Hold on. Weapon groups. The Pelums can basically be an auto-fire group. I don't need to worry about them. Hypervelocity Driver is a priority. Sabo SRM is also a priority, but not quite as... Okay, no. Merv is going to be on 3. You guys are on 4. Guys on 5. Confirm. Run sim. Balanced cruiser. Let's get rid of some of this flux. Okay. This thing, I think, will do well. I don't mind this thing being good. I think it will do very famously. Even without extended armor. What is the normal weight of an ECCM package? I just want to know. ECCM, 15. 15 for hardened subsystems instead. Augmented drive field. Yeah. I think this is a better way to build this ship. Okay, what are we still missing? We're still missing a Tropos. Yes, that's what we are missing. Very good. Let's also put people in these ships. I think I don't mind an aggressive pilot in here. Although, again, I don't exactly have someone built for missiles, I have someone built for ballistics. I still think you're going to be pretty good in here, so we'll put you into this ship. Steady, steady lady. put you in here. Cautious but unassigned. You may go into this one. Because you have the targeting unit, that one has a dedicated targeting core, which isn't quite as good. Now then. What's your deal? Ballistics and energy weapons. I don't know where I want to put you. Maybe into this ship for once. Or for a change. You, I think I'd be okay putting you in here. You know what? No. You get another cautious pilot for the time being. While we're waiting on him to... Oh, who am I kidding? I need a proper carrier. A proper carrier I need. I'd much prefer her in there. Ooh, missile weapon ammo capacity. No, 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 no. You are the one who's going to be going into this ship. More missile specialization. Ballistic and energy weapons. More damage at long range. More damage to large ships. And gunnery implants. Yeah, that, you were made for this ship. I'm so glad I bought it. Mm-hmm. Plus 10 damage to destroyers. Okay. Minerva, you can go in this ship. Tanner, you can go into one of these. Ah, God, I really don't like that she's reckless, though. She's well leveled, however. And I still need a carrier for this bad boy. So. Okay. Final little bout of whatever it is I'm doing. Okay, maxed out on fuel, bring your friends. Okay, what's next? There was something on my mind. I don't remember what was on my mind. Well, first off, leaving all of this stuff behind in storage. That can happen. Still need 2 Atropos. 2 Atropos are going to be very useful. But I think... There's this carrier here. Let's grab that one. Crew is significantly under strength, as to be expected. Okay. Okay. And that's how much crew we're going to stock up on. Although part of me thinks I should probably have even more crew. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. We'll not cry about it. But yeah. I think I'm putting you in here. Repair ships. What's my maximum burn level? Maximum burn level is 10. Very good. Very good. Character. I have 9 fighter bays. That's a plus 44% faster fighter replacement rate, which isn't terrible. I'm still getting fighters replaced fast. It's just that I have one too many ships that do a certain thing. But that's okay. Plus 44% still ain't nothing to sneeze at. Last thing. Priority. Your priority for repair isn't quite as high. And with that out of the way... Costs 52 fuel to jump like transverse. God damn. Okay, well, we have an important thing to do. It's gonna take us 88 days. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Well, we certainly chew fuel like it's nobody's business. Oh, mama. That is a lot of fuel chewing. I'll have to leave some of these ships behind and just use these for surveying on their own without the massive escort. But as it stands, we do things. Well, that was easy. Domain or a probe, right there. Begin salvage, grab it. Salvage some more. Cool, cool, cool. And, let's continue salvaging, huh? Another domain era probe. Don't mind if I just did. Asteroid field Epsilon pair star system. Domain era survey ships are nice. I think I will go down to the Epsilon pair system. Okay. One more planet to survey here. Cool. Hey, it's pirates. Let's deploy everything that we can. Man, I'd sure as shit like to deploy that big guy. Okay. We'll go with big guy deployment. Let's give these guys a good go, huh? Let's see what they're made of. Okay, we've definitely overtaken that guy, but I'd like to overtake the rest of them too. Like that buffalo. Buffalo soldier in the heart of America. But anyway, Bob Marley aside, will I catch up? I mean, I am gaining on the buffalo. Oh, come on. Almost. Almost, but not quite. Let's deploy the faster stuff. The big guy, he's cool and all, but let's deploy the faster stuff. Okay. I'm pretty comfortable with this engagement. I think I wasted more resources than I really needed to, but it's okay. Okay. Order jump to hyper. And it was the Epsilon pair system. Hold on a second. Exploration. Show on map. Let's go over here. Okay, where the heck was this? In an asteroid field in the Epsilon pair star system. Well, I'm in Epsilon pair. Unless it's that asteroid field. Yeah, it's asteroid field, not asteroid belt. Gotcha. Hello. Autonomous mantle borer. Increases ore, transplutonic ore, and organics production by 3 units. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. I like that. That sounds like a grand old time. Let's also scavenge this. And now we're over limit. Well, let's get rid of organics. Sort and continue. Now then. Let's transverse jump. As we now have a lot of fuel to work with again. So we don't have to worry, and we can just continue surveying. Looking for that perfect system, chat. Still looking for it. God knows we're on the hunt. Let's move into Delta Pair. Konnichiwa, fuckboy. I'd like to get this big boy over here. I want him to die. We are gaining on them. You know, for an aggressive pilot, you're not very far forward, I gotta say. Oh yeah, he gone. I like the long range of the Merv. It's nice. Let's pursue in command. Deploy all. Except maybe these guys. They're a bit slow. Let's deploy one of you instead. I think I'd like fighter support. And I'm definitely on the hunt after that ship. That destroyer. I want it. Although it seems fast. Well, got the ship I wanted. Hopefully I can recover it. Easily. Without much difficulty. Because Sunder-class destroyers, I love them. Their large energy weapon mount? Sag. Oh well. Let's take a quick look at our cargo, and dump what we do not need. In any case, I am more than content to leave things alone. Class 4 survey data. Great. It's a pity that this is so far out of the way, and again, I've so far only run into one planet that has bountiful farmland. I would like another. You're very slow. Let's go with this. Oh, hello. Oh, whatever. You absolute nuisance. Okay, there is a condor over here that I'd like to completely murk. Okay, the rest of my unit is doing pretty alright for itself. Delightful. Cool. Now I can intercept the rest. Yeah, but you're gonna have to go through me, and I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not. Easy peasy. We got it made. But yeah, these fleets so far have been a little pitiful. Not that I'm necessarily wanting larger fleets to tango with, given what happened with the last one. I'm not pursuing... screw it, I can pursue that. Order second in command. Just chase it down with those guys. Continue, pick through salvage, bam. Full salvage field. I don't want that. Let's just continue salvaging. Confirming. Good. Pursue, destroy. Deploy all, except for those. And see how badly we can screw them up. great thing about the Lytic path is that they cannot run far. These things are awful. Like, terabad. I'd like to catch up to the rest of this fleet, though. Good, good. Damn it. No, I will definitely pursue them. Am I winning, son? Well, no. First, I lost an entire fleet, but now I seem to be doing pretty alright. Ah, damn it. He got away. Reached the edge of the map, as it were. Pursue. Command all. Deploy. Chase them the fuck down. Because we want their ships. We'd like to recover their ships. Their ships are gonna be good. Cool. Reflect on your actions. Consider what you've done to yourself. Comm relay. Comm relay isn't the worst. It's nav buoy that would have been worse for us. That is a lot of Shrikes. Yes. I like Shrikes. Shrikes are a good destroyer. Oh good, we flamed out an engine. We can get this guy. Oh, come on. He didn't overload a single time there. Jesus. A difficult recovery. Requires a story point. What's its D-mods? Glitch sensor, structural damage, and degraded engines. Fuck. Nope. Whatever. Destroy the station. We engage the orbital. Why not? We should still have reasonable combat readiness. Danger of malfunctions. Damn it. Okay, we got this. We got this, fam. We've got some nasty ships in our fleet, though. Like this guy. And this guy. Specifically this guy. I like this missile cruiser. It's a good cruiser. Delightful. Okay, not a bad wreckage. 13 story points to spend. And crew and cargo. We have a lot of that. We can dump a lot of that. Anything else to do in this system? No, not at all. Confirm the fuel dump. Wait, I didn't need to do that, did I? Oh well. Let's go here, continue exploring, because we have fuel for days. Also, how's our crew situation looking like? It's looking delightful. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely starting to get slower, heavier, into slower, heavier cruiser territory. Hello? What is this? Your fleet approaches a domain-era cryosleeper left from the initial domain exploration of the sector. This is one of the massive vessels of legend, which transported millions of human emigrants from the core systems of the domain out into the great frontiers, stretching from the Sagittarius Arm across the Orion Spur. Judging by the weak but stable EM read on the sensors, many of the sleeper caskets remain viable even after so many hundreds of cycles, here on the wild shores of the Perseus Arm. What? What is this? Standard drone battleship. I think I can take this guy on, right? I don't think I have full deployment. Let's deploy all. Do I want these guys involved in the action? Probably. Do I want my drone tenders involved in the action? Probably not. Maybe one of these. Let's go like this. This should be adequate. It's just one entire battleship. How bad could it go? Oh, she's gonna die. I'm gonna get rid of that reckless pilot. I can't stand her ass. Consider ship recovery. Yes, I will recover it because it's standard recovery. Pick through the wreckage. Yeah, I pick up the things. As your fleet finishes mopping up the automated defenses, a weak hyperwave ping is detected coming from the cryosleeper. It's unclear if this is random noise from a dying subsystem or some kind of encrypted signal. Your fleet finishes its approach to the domain era cryosleeper without further incident. The long-haul cryosystems were built to last for centuries of interstellar travel, so it's no surprise that most of the pod support machinery reads as functional. While safe sleeper revival is beyond the capability of your fleet, a colony established within 10 light-years of this location could benefit from a huge influx in population if it built facilities to awaken long-haul sleepers. Your executive officer cautions that it's unknown whether having sleepers make up a large percentage of a colony's population would cause any, physical or psychological issues down the line. Well then. I mean, this is pretty big. I can't do anything with it yet, but it's pretty big. Lycanfish, the first time you pop into stream, in order to witness this shit, you see me bullying a poor automated ship that also completely annihilated one of mine. Paladin point defense system. Okay. It looks cool. I think I like it. Now then. Hold on a moment. You, what kind of state are you in? My boy. Maboogie. Infrared pulse laser. Yeah, okay, you have everything intact. You just have degraded shields now. Meh. Whatever. Deal with it. Cope and seethe. Not my problem. I mean, it is, but at the same time it isn't. If I ever find a coronal tap, do not fight the things there. Gotcha. Now let's do this whole surveying bullshit. Height. I think with preliminary survey I could cut down on a lot of this time as well, because it would give me a gauge. Wow, this place was probe-rich. There, that's the kind of automated defenses I'm more used to fighting. We'll leave you out of this engagement. Yeah, no. It's a medium remnant fleet, or rather 3 medium remnant fleets in a row that, that killed me. Or killed a large chunk of my fleet earlier. Whoops, I overloaded. Let's just vomit some of this flux out into space. Oh, that guy's dead. Well, not quite. Christ, I keep doing it on overdoing it on the overload. Hmm. 3 gamma cores and a beta core. Thank you kindly. Okay. Probe's memory banks have been scrubbed clean. Oh well. Let's assess and begin salvage. Yes, yes. Ah. You know what, let's order the jump to hyperspace and then dump cargo if we need to. Yep, dump cargo. Well, the fuel will chew through anyway. So no sense actually getting rid of fuel, come to think of it. You can just chew through it. Well, hello, hello. What's around this satellite? Domain Era Probe. Cool. Another gamma core. Lots of domain era probes out here, is what I'm seeing. Oh, hello, automated defenders. Let's give it a good go, shall we? I also have like 5 drone tenders, by the way. Also, hello there, Gunny. Oh, the excess fuel makes you use extra supplies. Of course it does. As in, a lot. Yeah, I had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be. Meh. Whatevs. Nope. I don't like those. Hypervelocity slug throwers, not my jam. Oh, whoops. I just pressed the straight up wrong button. Okay, let's get out and get some of our flux back. Who else is left? Okay, only a couple of them. Full assault, please. Thank you. Oh, he's gone. Honestly, the battle sequences are pretty good. Once you get the hang of the combat system, which is tricky, it has a pretty steep learning curve just because of the mechanical controls. But once you get the hang of it, it's damn fine. I love my missile cruiser. My missile cruiser right now I think is my favorite support craft that I have. This guy's just fat and slow. He doesn't fit with the fleet. As soon as I get back to home space, I'm going to put it back into storage, and I'm going to do my best to get a Heron again. Because the Heron is extremely better. Like, a lot better. Continue, begin salvage. What do we have? Yes, please. Yes, please. Dump this shit. Confirm. And, of course, begin salvage. Take this, dump this. Confirm. Anything else in this system? No, it doesn't seem like it. What time is it? It's only midnight. I think I can go a little bit longer. We'll scout out the entire Pi Ramses Nebula. Because we're just at this weird point where we can perpetually generate enough supplies and fuel that I don't have to worry. Well, in any case, Stella Vitae. This place looks snappy. It's got some warp interference, though. Not sure I like that. Makes things slow. Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back to go on the attack. Da 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 da. I'm having an aneurysm. Okay. Abundant organics. Not bad. Poor farmland. Bad. Wait, hold on a second. I did... Yes, I turned my microphone back on. Right? Yes, that is back on. so what's the big fucking deal? What the fuck are we doing out here? We're looking for planets. We're trying to find a Terran world that's good. Owie. Class 3 survey data isn't the worst. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. What are you doing? Why are you running? Well, currently I'm just hemorrhaging fucking money performing surveys. That's sort of been what we're doing all of today. I'm trying to find this stupid Goldilocks zone where I can just have the perfect planet. Again, poor farmland. We're not recovering any of those ships. They're all dog shit. We'll take that stuff, though. Confirm and continue. Okay, yeah, so 2 Class 4 worlds in this system. Stella Vitae. Any stable points? 2. Not bad. Hello. Leave does not mean enter hyperspace. Yes, brain. It does not mean that. But yeah, so epsilon pair, like this is what, 2.9? 6.6? Because I need to be within 10 light years of that, whatever I found, right? I need to be within 10 light years of this. Of Breen, which is 4.9 light years away. So this isn't a terrible place to set up a colony. But let's continue scouting. Let's continue scouting because we are getting closer to a solution, I think. Maybe, perhaps. Another domain-era cryosleeper in the Beta Elspeth system. So where is Beta Elspeth? Okay, it's the Elspeth Nebula. Delta Elspeth, Alpha, Beta Elspeth. So we have another cryosleeper over here, which could be a potential great place to be. We're gonna be sort of far away from civilization, but that's not necessarily the worst outcome for us. We have another something or other over there. Class 1 gas giant. You gotta love it. Ruins, though. Research station, hello. Engage. Continue. Let's deploy my fast ships, I guess. Or my destroyer picket. I think that's a worthwhile thing to do. Easy. Baby. A Paragon blueprint. Hell yeah. Low-tech blueprint package. Oh, we all already know that one. Let's sort. GTFO these organics. GTF... Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, no, we still have good enough fuel reserves. Confirm and continue. Salvage. Assess. Begin. Continue. And a little bit more blueprints. Not bad. Not bad at all. Confirm and continue. Okay, where are we at? 2 turntables and a microphone. Crew cargo. And we sort again. Good enough. Let's go over here to Gamma Pi. Okay, Lycanfish, you have a good one. I swear I'm not trying to space bully, I'm looking for a planet. And I'm still not finding a good one. Oh, fuck. Well, we have a neutron star to deal with, boys and girls. What is this? Derelict ship. A Hyperion. I wasn't interested in salvaging it. Okay. Wait, I don't actually have to go do anything else over there. I can just go straight for that barren world yonder. And get away from that coronal mass ejection. And let's just transverse jump out of here. A derelict apogee. I'm not going to take special measures to recover it, though. Certainly not special measures. Let's confirm. 6.8 light years. Maybe Darien is gonna have something reasonable, but I don't know. Medium level warning beacon. Well, this is how we lost a fleet before. Let's see if we'll lose a fleet like this again. You're trying to find a circuit and a flashlight. Why? Why are you doing this? Well, we've already gotten a high-tech blueprint package before. Let's go back to our crew screen, sort. Yep. And ditch some more of these. Confirm. Class 4 survey data. Not bad. No, we're not taking a mud skipper. Confirm and continue. We have a comm station over here. I think I'd like to keep abreast of what's going on in the galaxy. You've decided to fix a flashlight. Well, I wish you luck. So, what's the story, Morning Glory? Need a little time to wake up. Need a little time to wake up, wake up. Ooh. Now you see, that's a fleet that I'd like the money from. 57 days remaining. I could totally just ball in and nuke this guy. That guy's way too far away. You're close, but he's closer. And you're too far away. Well, 52 or 57 days. Let's finish exploring this system first. Perform survey, perform finish, continue, leave, bye. And we have a single remnant sub-ordo, it seems. Danger nominal. Move in to engage, continue. All except the tiny boys. Except the tiny boys, except the tiny boys. Ho-de-derio, don't go in with tiny boys. I don't know. You can see my brain's starting to fail a little. What we just had to deal with was what I'd like to commonly refer to as drudgery. Okay, yeah, of course, heavy needlers. Of course, heavy needlers. I just got thrown into a crowd of bombers to get harassed or something. Okay. These ships are assholes. Ah, shit. I'm too close to the enemy. The big, big, bad enemy. But he's also dead, so that's okay. God, those tiny harassers of theirs are really annoying. Ow. That was just bad piloting on my part. No, let's not full assault just yet. We're not in position. Wait, is there still another ship? Of course there is. Whatever, just full assault it. After running out of patience, you've put the project on hiatus. Commendable, truly. Okay, what do we dump? We dump that, we dump that. Confirm and continue. Very good. Are there more Ordos out there? Yes, there are. .48 supplies still required to repair. Okay, they don't really care about me. I'll be okay with that, I guess. Right, so where is this bounty of which was spoken? Hiding near a rocky metallic world in a trinary star system in Balwam Nebula. Was it rocky metallic? There we go. That's where we need to head. We have a contract to complete and money to be made. And then I guess we'll head to Elsbeth and see if we can finally get a good colony system in a reasonable place. Ow. I think we can take this guy. You're not ready, though. Let's run with these knives, how about? Okay, we've found the enemy fleet. Let's head back here. Don't be an asshole, just move backwards, thank you. Oh god, it got one of my engines. It got both of my engines, actually. This is actually a fairly sizable fleet, all things considered. Okay, this is a strange engage, and I don't like it. my Christ. Where are my allies when I need them? Okay, cool. Well, let's just hope that this thing solves itself in some capacity. Because this entire flank is a fuck show. A massive fuck show. Okay, we're gonna lose her. That's great. How about you just GTFO? Okay, we've got that guy completely on his own. I'd like to know what the hell is going on in this battle. I'd like to get a clean disengage, though. Well, we just have to wait until this mess solves itself. The Griffin class got disabled. That's not good. Okay. Can we just retreat, please? Because this is getting silly. This was a perfectly doable engagement, and it turned into a mess. Oh, Christ. Fucking hell. Well, that's another fleet that bit the dust. We lost a lot of valuable ships today again. I don't know. I feel as though this should have been our victory. Well, fuck. Oh well. Not the way I thought that engagement would go. That was a bit savage. Overall, too savage, even. Well, let's go back to the home system to lick our wounds. I mean, all of our good cargo is still intact. But goddamn, I mean, fuck. We should have had that one in the bag, I feel. I guess Atlas Mark IIs are a bigger problem than I first expected. Okay. Back to the black market. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Confirm. Into storage go the following. Black market also gets most of these. I guess I'll put some more Marines in storage since I can. And this thing I sort of want to put away in storage again. But first, open market, buying, Nothing. There's the tritachyon carrier. Maximum burn of 7. Which I could take that up to a 10. No problem. How many shrikes did I lose? I lost a few. Let's get me a black market shrike. Pirate Enforcer? I don't know. I don't think so. The hammerheads still came out of this intact, which I'm impressed by. I am thoroughly impressed by that. In any case, let's go back to refitting, I guess. Salamander. Ion Blaster. There's the Ion Pulsar. We can at least kit one of them out like that. Ion Cannon. Infrared Pulse. 2 long-range pulse lasers. Efficiency expanded hardened. Hardened expanded efficiency. And 14.8. Cool. Losing the big boy, though, hurts the most. That one just bites. I think I should have brought this into the engagement. I think that's what held us back a lot. Let's see. Any officers for hire? Not quite. My storage needs sorting. I just need a better fucking fleet. I don't know. I don't know what went wrong in that engagement. Oh boy, Hyperion gunships. These are interesting. I don't need quite this many hungry mouths on my ship. Confirm. There's stuff we must consider. I just don't know what that stuff is. Well, at least these can be fitted out to completion. You know, maybe I'll take all of these from storage. What if I were to just do that? Buffalo TT, Buffalo Class Standard. Oh, Tritachyon. Gotcha. What is the difference between these two buffaloes? You have 28 and you have 28. Is it just the coloration? I guess it's just coloration then. You are still in need of a Merv and you shall get it. And suddenly, all of this crew might come in handy after all. Heck, even more crew, perhaps. Nah, that seems dumb. That seems exceptionally dumb. Okay. Either that or what we can do right now is some lower intensity missions, maybe. There. Well, thank you, Brick, for the dab. It's, very, very well seen. I just have no idea what the hell to do in this file. I just lost 2 big fleets and I lost a lot of money. I'm still over 1 million, but we're in that weird cocky phase where you think you can take on anything, and you are wrong. What's the current state of drugs? Aoku Bress has them for cheap. And Thule needs them. Thule needs drugs. So I can go to Aoku Bress and then go to Thule. Yeah, let's go to Aoku Bress. Which is on the map somewhere. In Hybrasil, no less. Yeah, Discount Dan's cheap PDF file on sustainable and cheap war crimes would be very nice right about now. No, they're gonna bully me about the transponder. Assholes. Regardless. Repair ships, trade goods. How many do we want to take with us? I think... we definitely want to take that, confirm. What's the state of war robots? Not very profitable. They need 1,200. I'll take 600. And with these 600, we head over to Thule. Where are we heading in Thule? Thulian Raider Base. I figured. I figured as much. We have a Heron. Let's purchase a Heron. Light Destroyer Shrike. We'll purchase one of these. We'll purchase another Heron. Because we want them. Yeah, I think that's about kosher. Now my fleet, you see. It needs to mothball some of its troops, see? Specifically these ones. Now, let's head over to the Thulian Raider base. And we still have yet to find a good place to colonize, chat. It still eludes us. So, I don't know. A fair chunk, why not? Not a bad amount. These guys don't exactly have anything good. They have a Falcon Light Cruiser, but I think I'm tired of Falcon Light Cruisers. They're not good enough. They're cheap, and they don't do nearly as much as I want them to. I'm gonna just transverse jump out of here because whatever. Yeah, the Eagle is a much better Falcon, but I think what I want is more Griffins. Griffins, I think, is what I want. So, let's go to Ragnar Complex. Oh, I've advanced. Hello. Yeah, we're going high technology. The local what? Okay, I got so busy getting sidetracked by that Also, let's turn our transponder on. The hegemony doesn't like me very much. Ragnar Relay. And there's the Ragnar Complex. Now then. So. Have you tried negotiating with incendiary orbital vectors with the local plant owners association in your sector? Yes. Sounds like a dreamy time. Absolutely phenomenal. Now. Black market doesn't have anything cool. What about purchasing fleets? I'll buy myself another Buffalo. I sort of want one. Let's refit it. What am I gonna throw on? Because so far you have 9 plus 1. You've got 9 plus 1, and you have 9 plus 1. Nice. Where were we? Expanded cargo holds, and armored weapon mounts. Expanded cargo holds. Armored. I can give this thing something extra. This thing can carry what? Surveying equipment? Why the hell not? And something for 6. Well, let's see. What can I get for 8? Escort package? No, no. Yeah, I guess armored weapon mounts is the way to go. Although this one has the additional benefit of being able to survey. Okay. Now, this Heron. Okay, you'll be kitted with these. No SRM rack that I want to give you. Although, honestly, I should probably give them something better like a Sabo SRM at this point. Because the Salamanders just are not cutting it. Oh, planet. I read that as plant. What the hell? Ah, well, whatever. Cool, we have a much better supply capacity. There's still things I'd probably want to buy in here. Buffalo Freighter in the heart of America. Griffin missile cruiser, definitely, definitely. 2 medium composite, 2 small missile, 2 medium missile, 2 small energy. Yeah, the Pirate Falcon, I'm going out on a limb and thinking is better. And the question is, do I want another Heron-Fest carrier? Is that something I wish? Because looking at my fleet, I have 2 of them, I have 2 of these, I have 5 of you. I'm definitely mothballing you, however. We're waiting until we get into port. Well, not quite. I do still want to give it some zhuzh, if you know what I mean. It's not the one I want. I'm gonna re-kit this ship the exact same way I had it before, because it wasn't bad that way. It does need an augmented drive field. And it does need an ECCM package, and both of these can get built in. And as a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna build in heavy armor. That way, I can still get the other things I wanted. The other things being... being what? Integrated point defense AI? How did I build this thing out earlier? Hardened subsystems, that's very important. Hell, what did I kit this thing out with? I don't quite remember. But anyway, this one's gonna be even better than the previous one. Warthog Assault Fighter. What do these do? Midline, Heavy Fighter, 3 of them. Claw Fighter. Okay, so let's take a look at this again. Warthog. Armor rating 200, top speed 130, maximum engagement range of 2,000. 4,000. Okay, I think I'll take a couple Warthogs. Incapable of dealing much permanent damage on its own. I think I want to kit them out like this. This seems like a good idea. And on a related note, you need... Coolin', baby I'm not foolin'. Expanded deck crew for starters. And you too, an expanded deck crew. And then we'll worry about the rest later. Crew and cargo. Broadsword LPCs I can get more or less anywhere. Claw LPCs on the other hand, Gladius and Warthogs, I'm gonna hold on to here. You know what, screw it, I'll grab the broadswords. They seem like they're gonna be a good investment. Anything else I want to purchase here? Do I want another heron? You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for yet another heron. Just go maximum ham with this. Also, we're mothballing you, not to fall below our crew threshold. Fleet. Refit. Warthog. Broadsword, Claw. Add flight deck, or expanded deck crew. And we'll leave it like this for the time being. There's our fleet getting rebuilt again. A 14th battle group heavy custom cruiser. Nah, but it has degraded engines. Well, our monthly payments are suddenly lessened. Do we have any good missions on the docket? You're far away, you're far away. Survey a gas giant. I mean, how is my surveying of the south gone? And I could stand to go to barracks. Then do the survey. I guess it got taken down. Oh well. Let's jump to Hyper. Space Ford made the engines. Maybe. Let's go Hybrasil. I want to talk to my contact at Aoku Bress. Because I keep forgetting to do it. Repair and trade? Anything in storage? Never mind. Anything on the black market? I could use some stuff. Yeah, let's just max that out. And we have something to consider. And what is that consideration? Sabo SRM pods. That's a good consideration. Thank you. Hypervelocity drivers. Again, thank you. So, things we can suddenly do. We can give you your hypervelocity driver back. You can get one. You can get one, and you can get one as well. 'Cause giving you Pelums wasn't working out terribly well. But we'll worry about that later. Hold on. You are getting Sabo SRMs. Also, you will get this missile boy. You get to go into one of the carriers. You were always good in these ones, so fine. You can go back to them. I need some better mainline ships, is my issue. Still nothing fantastic on the market. Maybe a venture. But no, I'm starting to run out of money. I need to do other things. Hello there, fam. How you doing? Nice to see you around. We have this terrible thing where we keep losing ships because I'm an idiot. I lost 2 fleets today, in this stream alone. My first fleet, and then my second fleet. But we're still alive and kicking. We just need to somehow stabilize. That's all we need to do. Ah, yes. Open our comm directory. Ryan, do you have any work for me? Bounty docket. Whatever you've got works. This one's fairly easy. I can accept this one. Observation package. Sure. Nah. Ask about supplies procurement. Dude needs 1,000 supplies. Okay. Deliver the supplies. There we go. We shall cut the comm link. We did just buying supplies like that, we made some money. Okay, so first time I died to a... I decided to tango 3 times in a row with Remnant... the mid-tier Remnant fleets. I tangoed with them 3 times, and by the time I hit the 3rd fleet, I hadn't quite regained all of my combat readiness. And as a result, I ended up eating shit. Second time around was just recently, within the last 30 minutes or so. I went up against a pirate that I felt I should have won against, but apparently Atlas Mark IIs are no fucking joke. So that's news to me. And, well, that's really all there is that needs to be said about that, because... reasons. Let's buy some Atropos launchers. Atropos are good. I like Atropos. And also some heavy needlers. I think I'm going to make very good use of those in the near future. I like my IR pulse lasers. They're not bad. Okay. Now then. Intel. Important. Deploy SpySat near Citadel Arcadia. 120 days. Scan Celestial Object. Scan Celestial Object. Recover an instrument package. Okay. That, and we also have a pirate bounty for this guy. Ulquoma system. Okay. So, with that out of the way, let's move to Kulan, see what other trouble we can get up to there. The thing is, I didn't get ganged up on by the Remnant, I just kept tangoing with one fleet after another, on purpose, and overstretched. And I didn't get killed by Space Lud, it was a pirate bounty contract that I tried pursuing. It was within a price range that seemed reasonable, and as it turns out, I was an idiot. So yeah, that's all that needs to be said about that. Lost Astropolis needs how many of these? 800. Let's just buy all of them. And then sell them. Because we're either way headed out that way. So, no reason to be upset. Let's get some juice. I accidentally purchased that. Whoops. Any impressive things here? Flak cannons. Sure, let's purchase some flak cannons. Confirming. Okay. We leave. And let's transverse jump out because it's easy. Yeah, just the standard overestimating what my fleet can do. That's all it was. Trade them goods on the black market. Get the Mooney. Het. Confirm. Get some Atropos. Yeah, we'll pick up some of the Vulcans because I think we're low on Vulcans. Infrared Pulsar. Good, good. Right. Now let's head back to Port Say. Repair ships, trade goods. Storage, pow 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 pow. Sell on the black market. Okay, what else are we doing? Any good weaponry here? Some more Atropos. And a couple of railguns. And a Sabo. Yeah, okay, we'll take these. These are good. And LRPDs. Good. Now, back to storage with all of this. And into the refit screen. I think a regular pulse laser will be okay. Infrared pulsar. Ion cannon, if you please. Hardened, expanded, efficiency overhaul. Harden. Efficiency expanded. Hardened subs. 14-8. 14 and 8. What am I missing? Medium missile hardpoint. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm giving these guys sabos. How many sabos do I have at my disposal? 7. I think the Sabo is going to be a preferable weapon system here. It'll help knock down shields with much greater efficiency. And as a result, I can improve venting capacity on all of you. Ah. You get an extra vent because you're using a pulse laser, though. Degraded life support. I'm not gonna deal with unreliable subsystems on this thing. Okay. Okay, we'll put you in. You get this one. You get this one. You get this one. And you get this one. Actually, no. I want to find another Griffin. Another Griffin would be really cool. Let's also get you a Hurricane Merv. I am okay with this. This is acceptable. Was there any subsystem here that I wanted additionally? I don't think I need extended shields on you, or... Let's get you up to the full 70. Thanks. Bye. Very good. Now, for you. You get expanded deck crew. You'll get an efficiency overhaul, as will the rest of you. Oh, that's what you're missing. You're missing an efficiency overhaul. 9 points. 12 points in vents. This thing don't vent so good. No. I want you to be a heavy hitter, and I want you to be able to dissipate flux like it ain't nobody's business. We'll accept this. This is acceptable. Hardened subsystems, perhaps, on all of you? Yes. Because you guys are going to be losing a lot of combat readiness to crew replacement and fighter replacement. So we want you to be in a relatively comfortable position. run you at max. I want to just see what your shielding's like. What if I were to improve your shielding? I don't know. Knight Templars? Like, is this a thing in the game, or is this like a mod for this game? I don't quite understand the context. Also, I'm getting mighty thirsty. And it's nearing 2 a.m. in about 23 minutes. My time. Well, I can unmothball these two. This one will remain mothballed for the time being. Until I can bring it online. And now we have the matter of crew to address. But we have our crew in storage. Confirm. I need to give something massive Gauss cannons. I need that to happen at some point. Okay. That is good. You're still mothballed. What am I doing? Okay. $3,500 kinetic DPS sounds insane. And no, I have not played modded Starsector yet. That is going to be for a later time. For now, I'm just interested in making a vanilla playthrough work. Starting up a colony, and making it look good. How far away am I from level 15? Still a bit of a ways. Okay. Our intel, you are 110 days to complete. Okay. Owie. Let's head to the Corvus system. I'd like to get some stuff. That's a Lytic Church convoy. We don't want to attack that. They're all right. Corvus, specifically Jangala. Turn the transponder on and then jump, please. Are you close to where I'm going? Are you close? Nope. Also no. Repair and trade. Anything interesting on the black market? Well, there's these guys. I'd like them. I'd like a bunch of railguns too. Anything on the open market? Nothing else that I would want. Yeah. We're just gonna keep you as you are for now. Mothballed as you were. But in terms of fleet purchasing, I'd like another one of these buffaloes. It's a good thing to have, I think. It's a good thing to have. An eagle for 115. 3 medium ballistic, 3 medium energy, 5 small energy, 2 small missile. Degraded life support. Screw it. I'll nut up and buy it. I'll do it. But first, I want you to know that you're getting mothballed for the foreseeable future. And I'm gonna put a cautious pilot inside you. There we go. Repair ships, open comm directory. Officer available for hire, depends what can you do. Damage control and ranged specialization. Personality, timid. I don't quite like timid officers. Wait, why am I floating at 18? Wait, what's my slowest ship now? You run at 10. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, the hegemony don't like me too much. Screw it. Okay, fleet. What's my slowest ship right now? It shouldn't be you. I literally just got you. That said, you do need a refit. Is it the Eagle? Is the Eagle holding me back right now? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So in that case, let's augment your drives. Give you heavy armor. And let's build both in, confirm. And then we'll decide what next to do with you later. Now. You are mothballed, but I would like you to head towards our SpySat deployment, show on map. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, I know the Timid Officer is good for carriers, but the problem is he has a ranged specialization, and I don't want that on a carrier. Okay, whatever. We'll just have the hegemony be mad at us. See if I care. Wait, which one of my ships is still holding me back? One of them is still holding me back, and I don't know which one it is. Okay, where do we need to be? Well, let's just head to the Ilkwoma star system. Yeah, we're running at 18, and I don't like that. I want to be running at 20, and I know I can. Maximum burn level increased by 2. Okay, what is our slowest ship? 10. All of these are supposed to be 10s. You've got a maximum burn of 9, but that gets +1'd. Same thing here. You're at 10. You're at 10. You're an 8. You're an 8. You're also an 8. +1 takes us to 9, 18. Damn it. Am I really gonna have to do this? These carriers, they're the ones holding me back. Okay. How much does the drive system cost? I need to be docked, though. Okay, we'll do this after we deal with these pirates. Nope, nope, that's wrong. We're still not at the target. Okay. Speed 18 is fast, but I know I can reach speed 20. Okay, let's execute this guy and get our money. I'm hungry and I want to be fed. Would have been nice to have those ships. Okay, we roasted him. We got their ass. Is there still someone alive? Oh, so there is. Okay. Yeah, that's their fleet. It's a dram. Degraded drive field, though. We don't want it. Okay. We've managed to stabilize in that respect. Our intelligence is telling us to... There's an instrument package to recover. Can I even get to the Rama system? I could. I could do it. But is it really the kind of money I want right now? No. I should be looking for something different. I should be looking for different kinds of jobs. Maybe the Lytic Church will have something reasonable. Oh, I don't know. Alternately, I could go to Magic. Well, regardless, we completed that mission. Corvus doesn't have anything I want. Nor did Arcadia. Alternately, we could go to Mayasura again. Somehow we need to find a way to make $1 million bucks. Well, we'll figure it out at some point. That's a mercenary fleet if ever I saw one. And I don't like the way it looks. Let's jump with the transponder enabled. Go back home, so to speak. Confirm. Fleet, refit. Can I get ERPDs on you now? No, I cannot. Okay. What would I like to kit you out with? How about some heavy needlers? The heavy needlers sound like a delicious time. And in terms of support weapons, what would be a good support system package for you? Regular pulse lasers would be nice. Alternately, I can just go heavy on ion pulsers. Okay, let's go expanded magazines. I think, expanded magazines affects the burst on the heavy needlers, right? Is that correct? I don't even know. Small missiles are dedicated to the Atropos. Small energy are going to be dedicated to... ion cannons? Heck if I know. What do you have? Shield modulation, systems expertise, ranged specialization. Gunnery implants, damage control. All in all, not bad. You're getting an integrated targeting unit, for sure. Let's pretend you're at max, run sim. I want to notice how good your shield is. Your shield is fantastic. Exactly the kind I want. Weapon groups are Heavy Needler, a Tropos rack alternating, very good, Ion Pulsar, and Ion Cannon. Well, I can't quite max the capacitors, but I can definitely integrate this. Holy hell, you can go high. Wow. Let's go up to 30. The rest is vents. Run a simulation. Against one of you. Oh yeah, Heavy Needler's good. Why didn't I go for eagles sooner? This thing can really build flux, though. Okay. I need something more high explosive. Yeah. So I like this guy's ability to take down shields. I just need something that does some better high explosive damage, you know? I don't really have anything that's good for that. Because the ion cannon is very low damage compared with the infrared laser. The infrared pulse laser is literally double the damage, but it's less range? No, it's same range. Sad face. I think to keep this guy in here anyhow. And I'm suddenly starting to become really keen on a commission with the Tritax. I'd certainly like to. Yeah, that eagle is stupidly kinetic heavy. I mean, the ion pulsars already do pretty well at battering a shield. This batters shields, this is the high explosive, so is this. Yeah, I focused most of my fleet around shield battering. I think I might need to supplement with a few more Hammerhead class. They might be the thing that needs to push me over the edge. Okay, let's get rid of the extended shields and unstable injectors off of these guys. See if I can give them anything reasonable. Decent, even. I can't give them an efficiency package because they're full up. I remember now. I remember now. Okay, you know, I'm gonna take this out of Mothball, and I'm gonna take this out of Mothball as well. Go through storage. Supplement. My sudden need for crew. With what I have stored away. And purchase even more fuel and supplies, even more fuel, even more supplies. Even more fuel, even more supplies. Okay. Repair all of them. And do I do it? Do I go and take a commission with Tritachyon? $90,000 monthly stipend. I'm gonna accept. Cool. Well, now then. We'll be able to take advantage of these ships in the near future. But until then, I'm gonna save and exit for the time being. Because I've been playing this for a while today. Since 6 p.m. and it's already 2:10 in the morning. So, without further ado, thank you for everyone. Thank you to everyone who decided to watch today. It's been a pleasure. I'm running my voice a bit ragged because I've been neglecting hydration. Regardless, until I see you guys next time on a cosmic battlefield, I wish you all a very good night. And enjoy the audiobook there, fam. Enjoy.